Yo, bare bones, you made it. I waited for you to go live. I waited for you to fire up a panel, and it didn't happen. So I fired up a panel. Yeah, it's me. I wonder.
Yo,
Oh,
now then. Let me turn my microphone my My nose is a bit blocked, so I'm not going to say much until my nose is unblocked.
I didn't notice that you earlier. Your nose didn't sound blocked.
I sound like AJ Smith.
Yeah. Well, you got cotton balls stuck up there.
No,
Or
I went out.
Maltesers.
I've got to get one of these snifties. I'm going to give my mate a ring in a minute.
Hello.
Hello there, Kelly. I'm going to ask my mate to lend me a few quid or £2. Give me a minute. I'm going to give him a ring. Wait there.
All right. Devo, let me go. I've seen you coming in a few times, Devo. And it always bugs me that you're not spannered up. So bear with me a minute.
Hello, Devo's Weed Chronicles. I've seen him somewhere before.
Who's the yeah, Kelly, Devo's the boss of the 420 family, in my opinion.
I've seen him somewhere. I just can't remember where.
He got one of the coolest channels, but I have it difficult because he keeps going over to Rumbles. So yeah, I'm not involved with Rumbles. But yeah, he got a good channel. He got a very good host. Very family orientated, drama free, absolutely brilliant. Music and getting stoned and having a laugh. It's from Weed Chronicles that I met all my American and Canadian friends, really, or the smoking family. But yeah, without Devo's, I wouldn't have found half the people that
Gotcha.
A real cool dude. What's been up to, Kelly?
Nothing. I'm currently making myself some French fries right now.
Oh, that's a bit racist, isn't
it? Hey. Hi, Mrs. M. How's it going?
So what's been up to? You addicted to YouTube? Addicted to going live?
Nah.
Ronan. Not seen Ronan in a while. So what's been up to, Kelly?
Yeah, like I said, nothing. Just yesterday went shopping. Was pretty much quiet yesterday. And today. Nothing really exciting going on.
Oh, brilliant. The Mike Tyson and Jake fighting tonight. And all's welcome to Devo's Weed Chronicles channel. It's 7 Central time.
Forgot about that.
So that will be about 1 o'clock. No. 1 o'clock in the morning for me, I think. Yep. And there you go. Devo's link. Thank you, Mrs. Magpie.
But you've been good, Steve?
Oh, yeah. I'm always good. Even when I'm bad, I'm good. Yeah, because when I'm bad, it just means like everything else is shit, and I need to resort to bad to make everything good again. Oh, yeah. I'm happy Lee's been back in contact. Yeah, we missed Lee for a couple of days.
Mm-hmm.
So Lee's back in contact. So that's nice and reassuring. Just needs a bit of contact from Zero Fox Given, and
Yeah.
happy days. Mm-hmm. Is there anything exciting happening out on the streets of YouTube?
No, not that I'm aware of.
Huh?
Not that I'm aware of.
Oh dear.
Hello?
Excuse me.
Hello,
Welcome back,
everybody.
Barrel.
Yeah, I just been on the phone to my mate. I've asked him to get me one of them nasal sticks on his way home. I fucking nose is blocked, man. If someone punches me in the nose, it might unblock it. Oh. It's not easy to talk.
Fishing. Good morning.
Hello, bro. It's not easy to talk, is it, when your nose is blocked? Hello, Miss Magpie.
I know, right?
Only since I come back
Now,
indoors.
one thing that I do to clear my sinuses, not no nasal sinuses, bare bones, yeah, is lift my nose, yeah. So like I'm doing that pig nose. You remember like pushing the nose up?
Yeah.
Yeah, and that can actually clear the nose. Yeah. But be careful. You don't want to break your nose. Do you get me? Yeah.
No, I'm
You
not.
just want to push the gristle. Or
Pig
push
nose.
the
What way to
skin up
describe
over the
it?
gristle.
Do the pig
Yeah,
nose.
give yourself a pig nose.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I did. It didn't work.
Yeah, but mate, it's not something that's going to happen like in a second. Yeah, you got to hold it like there for a few seconds. Yeah,
Well,
10, 15 seconds.
my mate's got the spray. I don't know what it's called. He's gonna go get me the spray in a minute. So he's got the spray, and I'm gonna go get some more Albas. Whatever it's called.
Yeah, with them Sinex sprays and what do you call it? Vicks.
Yeah,
Vicks.
Sinufuge, it's called. I think.
Yeah. You know, these days, yeah, you can get most things in those nasal sprays and in those vapes. Yeah,
Yeah.
you can get most things that you need. Yeah, like caffeine or sugar or adrenaline. You can get it all in them sniffles.
Yeah.
Lucy's got her feet up. She's made a cup of coffee. She's got dinner on the go, and she's only been home an hour. She's
Yeah,
vacuumed up. And she gives the cats a good massage.
Hello.
Happy day.
Hello, Aunt.
Yeah, Ronan. They put everything in vapes now. You see out on the street. You see out on the streets a lot of the criminal stuff. Them's all in vape. Throwaway vapes now. You got the DMTs. You got fucking ketamine and sniffers. You got freaking everything. I mean, yo, Freaky. I
Hello,
know Freaky. That's
She's my friend.
Lucy's.
No,
Oh,
my
that's your
friend.
friend.
Yep.
I knew it was somebody in the circle. I know I'm stubbed up.
You've seen her in my live.
Welcome. So, where's Barebones gone?
I don't know.
He was
Hi,
there.
Lucy. Love you, Lucy.
So, what do you reckon to this Mike Tyson fight? This potentially going to happen this evening.
You talking to
Do
me?
you like boxing too? Well,
I don't
if
really
you're the
watch
only
that,
one up on
but
TV, I can't say anybody else. Yeah. So, what do you think about the Mike Tyson fight tonight? Are you going to watch it?
well, I'll probably watch a little bit of it.
The last time I heard about Mike Tyson fighting, he bit off fucking Uganda's Holyfield's ear,
Oh, is
and
he
my
fighting
mates, yeah,
tonight?
we paid for we paid
That's
for that fight
tonight or tomorrow.
in the mate's place, and it only lasted like a few minutes. It was absolutely terrible.
That's what I need. One of them, Stevie.
Oh yeah, yeah. I know what they are. They looks like I always thought they were like a tampon protector.
Tampons.
I always thought it was a bit weird, people sticking tampons at their noses, sniffing them. But like, yeah, people do weird things, anyways.
Look, I'm having a drink indoors, Stevie. Be responsible.
Happy days! That's
Yeah.
drinking respectfully.
Hey,
Look at that, ladies
Kelly.
and gentlemen. He's got an Apple Mac screen. Hey, that's her
Kelly,
posh,
I
isn't
hope you
it?
watched my video, Kelly.
Hmm?
I hope you watched my video that was on my community page.
Not your most recent one, no.
Yeah,
I don't
better
think.
go watch it then. Stevie's seen it. Everyone else has seen it. It's funny. I caught a man watching porn at the traffic lights.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're going to have a look on my community page. You can
Hey,
watch the
I'll be
video.
back.
He was watching porn at the traffic lights. I pulled him up. Hey, what are you doing? And he was watching porn. He goes, "Oh, thanks for that. Thank you, mate." Caught him red-handed. I covered the porn up though because I didn't want to get in trouble.
You got a lot of good things on your channels, and I miss your original channel that I met. Like the first channel I seen you with. That was fucking cool.
I got a bit better since then at
Lots of
editing. I was only
Yeah,
practicing editing back then.
but that's the real art. That's the real innocence of it, though. Your early things, yeah, they're the innocent things.
Yeah,
Now
yeah,
with
they are.
the day, like you can
There's
see,
so much to look back on.
you can see,
Pissed off because it would.
yeah, for sure. Right, what's happening with me fucking panel guests today? They're all just like abandoning me. Hey, ladies and gentlemen, don't forget, yeah, hit the likes once, yeah, and it glows yellow, right? Hit it twice, and it goes black. Hit it a third time, and it goes back yellow again. Bit like traffic lights. And don't forget, yeah, if you like more than 10 times, they might start charging you €20 per like after your first 10 or 20th like. I can't remember what it is.
Who's this?
It's me.
It's
Hello.
Hi.
Have we stopped smoking
Has
yet?
it been so?
I still have a half a smoke left, and then after that, this
Snap
pack,
it
we're
up.
done.
Throw it. Stub it out. Throw it
Only
out.
smoke. You mean
I
you're
do
keeping
have,
on the dog?
I do have weed, though.
You roll a joint.
I don't have papers. I only have my little pipe. Excuse me.
Yo, 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 broke is here, and I can see you peeping.
Oh, I've done it this time. Fucking hell. I've been
Hi,
kicked
Brother
3
Christian.
times. Sorry, I've been kicked 3 times for making an avatar. I've done it this time, though.
Oh, I want to change mine.
I could smoke
Yeah,
shit.
Roland got a new fast pipe yesterday. Happy days. Did it come with loads of weed,
I'm not
or
going to
did you
try.
have to pay? That'd be really cool, wouldn't it? If every time you bought
You've seen
bought a
it.
pipe, it came with like a month's
What do you
worth of
think,
weed.
Kelly?
What?
Where's Bearbones from now? Tut, tut, tut. Not good, Dan. Hello.
Dan is in here. Dan the man, as in Dan.
Yeah,
Yes, it's him.
yeah.
Hi, Dan.
Your mate, not good,
Yeah,
Dan's in here.
yeah.
I can't believe I got kicked again. I'm gonna have to do this on my computer. Let me sign in on my computer. Give me
All
a
right.
minute. Give me 1 minute.
Okay, so. Ladies and gentlemen, please bear with the bare bones. He's sorting this thing out.
Hello, Dan.
Hello, Dan.
I'll show my face just because hi, Dan.
Hi, Dan.
I'm
What's
still
your
hungry.
favorite color?
What?
What's your favorite color, Dan? I think one of my favorite colors is orange. Yeah, because you can eat them as well. I mean, like, what other color?
I'll kick the other one off. Hang on.
And blueberries are good as well. Blueberries are good color. Blue, yeah.
Right, took the other one off.
Blues.
This isn't my stash, but one of my roommates just bought a crap load of blueberries. Well, not a crap load, but blueberries.
Cool. Very good for you, apparently. Yeah.
But
You
they
see,
make you
the thing is, like,
There.
fruit is very good for you. But the problem is, right, when you're artificially growing fruit, and you say that all those chemicals and pesticides are good for you, it's like, it's arguable, isn't it? What they say is
Mhm.
good for us and what's not. Mhm.
Dan,
Kelly, how's your
don't know.
how's your imposter been on?
I
Who's your
honestly can't
imposter,
tell
Dan?
you. And I can't
Who's your
place
imposter,
exactly.
Dan? Who's your imposter, Dan? Would you like us to reach out to your imposter? Tell your imposter that they're here and you can have a one-on-one conversation with them. Sort out. Which kind of brings me to the topic of what I wanted to get involved with. Yeah. It's like, yeah. Why leave things to prolong and sort of like manifest and stew up and why not just deal with things as it happens? Even if it takes 20 or 30 hours to resolve you know the situation. So when people come at me for stuff that happened like 2.5 years ago, I reminds the peoples 2.5 years ago I wasn't socializing on YouTube. Yeah, I was defending my name and character. These days I'm socializing, but like more of recent times, I've been wanting to go on the attack for the people that have been attacking my character and my name because I found it interfering with my personal life or having some background to me personal situations. When I got a calling out about an hour ago, somebody notified me that 5 hours ago I was being called to a channel where people wanted to communicate with me again. You know, like they've been trying this for 2.5 years, but they keep bringing up shit that's involving my father, nothing to do with me, hold me responsible, talk around the world about my father, not me. So for me, it's kind of like when people are talking about me, I go in head first and I go and sort out. And the people didn't appreciate that, and I'm finding now that like it would have been better just to have left it for a couple of years and then go at it. You know, but it's like I've never been able to do that. So yeah, Dan, if you got any beefs out there, go and sort it out, dude. You know, don't let it stew out for 2 or 3 years. Well, look at that. I tried getting up on his panel yesterday, yeah, and he wouldn't let me. I only had 20% battery, yeah, and he wouldn't let me get up on his panel. The fucking bold bastard. Do you ever go to AK's channel, Kelly?
No,
Why not?
I could. He'd probably let me up there in a heartbeat.
Of course he would. Yeah, he needs the ladies. Yeah, hey, if you see how he's getting the attention from married women and women that are involved, I mean, like single women are like surely much more attractive. I mean, like, yeah. I mean, the whole time he's talking to UK lady and he's like obsessed with her and imagining what he does. Yeah, it's like surely he's got like I don't know, have a mental eraser so he can get rid of Ultra Collective. You get me?
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, I mean, to see a handsome young fella like himself deteriorating because he's lonely and desperate, it'd be nice to see some ladies paying him attention. My name is in proclamation that I am a sinner and come before you all humble and in peace. That's beautiful words. I don't know what fucking half of them mean. You know, the last time I seen that word humble, it was attached to a dryer. And proclamation, I think that was like something legal or biblical. And sinner sounds like dinner. And come, I always think about fucking come, baby, baby, come. I'm gonna give you loving, and you know you want some. And then the word perfect, that just sort of like, just sounds like a cat fucking speaking, really, doesn't it? How many coffees today?
Are you asking me or Barebones?
Yeah, I'll ask you now. How many coffees you had today?
Zero, because I'm too lazy to go for a walk.
Oh, don't they do deliveries?
Yes, but I have no money on my card.
Oh, well, put your PayPal in the chat, and I'm sure there'll be somebody there to willing to buy you a coffee. Because that's what we do when we sitting around with each other at the cafe or at the bar. We buy each other coffee and beers, don't us? Or buy each other's dinners. That's what we does when we sat round the table in a restaurant or a bar. Richard Hawkins.
Hi,
Welcome,
Richard.
welcome. Oh wow, myself and Dan's nearly same age. Yeah, I'm 45. Dan's in his late 40s. Ali Khan's older than us. Now, do you know anybody else that can lay in bed and just spit anywhere they like? I
No.
can.
Knackered.
All right. I can lay in bed and just spit anywhere. It's great.
Jesus, man.
But when I get up with a full, when I wake up with the morning woody and I gotta go and pee pee, it's like, oh bugger now, where did I spit? As that would probably be worse than stepping in warm dog food, stepping in saliva. Yeah, miss. Where you been, Barebone?
I've been down the stairs to get the old bus off my mate. In
No
here,
bloody hell, you're
nasal stick.
King Charles III. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yo,
I went down
I was
them
thinking about you.
I ran back up the
Yeah.
stairs. The lift was out of action, so I had to run
Okay.
back up. Oh, man,
Why don't you slide down the stairs? Why don't you slide down the stairs and run back up?
Yeah, I've had to run back up then. But I got my fixed vapor. My mate's going to buy a new cassette for my bike as well. I've got to give him the order number.
Okay.
I'm getting a new drone this month as well. Get a new drone. Get that out of the way.
You made up your mind, have you? You want your drone back?
Yeah, because I can go out and do a lot of things with it, yeah.
Happy days.
Oh, my nose is unblocked now. Oh, look at that. Magic.
Breathe more easily.
Both nostrils.
You can smell your feet again now. Yeah.
Oh, my feet don't smell.
No. Have you scratched your bum? Have you scratched your bum and smelled your finger? Or don't you do crack?
Yeah. My bumhole's the cleanest bumhole in this town, I bet. I got a finger.
I never mentioned scratching your bumhole. I never mentioned fucking digging out the fucking caves and all that whatnot. I said scratching fucking your butt crack. Or don't you do crack? I said.
Crack, yeah. Well, the bum juices collect. I know. There's never any bum juices. No, never. Oh, I always make sure I maintain
Oh, look, it's Rice and Peas. Hello, Rice and Peas. Long time no see.
Rice and peas. Yes. Rice and peas. I've not seen that in there for a while.
I don't know who that
Here,
is.
Rice and Peas, freaking pigeon or the magpie in his apartment the other year, couple of years ago, wasn't he?
Rice and peas. Charles, you good? Yeah,
We's well, Rice and Peas, we's well. Are you in Andalusia? You coming to see me, Rice and Peas?
That's all I ever heard in
When you
rice and peas. People shout out the window. Rice and peas.
chicken rice and peas, chicken rice and peas.
Chicken rice and peas. That's all you heard, man.
Yeah.
I don't know how you should shout that. Rice and beans.
Hi. Good.
Thank you.
No.
Pues come huevo, come pastel, come café. Yo creo que fue el café.
What's that? The police? You got the police around, Gary?
What?
Who's that at the door?
That was my roommate.
Oh, I thought the police come round.
No.
I don't know. Yeah.
Why would the police come for me?
I don't
The
know.
fuck did I do?
I don't know. What was you saying earlier, Stevie? You set a live before me. I was going to set one up.
Yeah.
You've done one now, so.
Yeah. You took your time, so I was waiting around and kept jumping back and forth, thinking that you were going live.
No, I did mention it a few times. I said, do you want me to put one up now or later? But that's good enough.
I was waiting to share the link, but it never appeared. So I thought, fuck this, I'll speed it up and I'll go fucking live.
Richard,
Yeah.
how are you, Richard? Are you coming up, Rich? Is he having? Is he
I gotta remember, there's a lot of people that comes to this chat that don't know that I go to your chat together. Yes, yeah.
Yeah, Richard, come on up.
I got
Ronan. I've not got my drone anymore, Ronan. I lost it. But I'll get another one. It's not a problem.
after all these storms, it's been like people are sort of like, well, what's it like? What's it like with all these fucking floods around you, Steve? Well, I haven't got any floods around me. Yeah.
You're high up.
I'm a little bit more practical when it comes to camping out. A little bit too old a little bit old in the wood. Richard, what's happening?
Come on, Richard.
Richard, I need to ask you something, Richard, I need to ask you something. How much did they pay you to star in that movie Up?
Steve, here's the thing. Steve, that's my nickname.
No.
That's my nickname.
About that.
You guys miss.
100%. I need somebody to give me a pair of balloons. I just need some balloons.
Yeah, we need 150 helium balloons. 150 helium balloons per person.
Yeah, that's what
Here,
I need.
what are you doing sucking on a mag light?
Hey, Cal. How insane are you, Cal?
Is that mag light you're sucking on there, Richard?
What, Steve?
Is that mag light you're sucking on there?
I think so, yeah.
How's your sound quality? Is your sound broken, is it?
I can't believe you said that.
Your sound's breaking in and out. No, Bones, that's okay. That's my nickname. That's good. I'm glad somebody else recognised it.
I seen it the other day, but I didn't know where it was from.
Yeah, from the film. Yeah, I'm a film star. It's brilliant. Yeah, rolling 99 red balloons. That's what I need. 99 red balloons. Here, Bones, did you get a new drone or not?
I'm gonna buy one this month.
Oh, good, okay.
I said it now, so I've got to do it.
Yeah.
Get a new one.
Yeah.
As long as I can cover Christmas, I could get a drone as well. It's not a problem.
Well, instead of banning each other,
That's what I said.
we're going to get ourselves a new smart TV because we haven't got a smart TV.
Yeah, but I've only got a couple of family members that I can buy things for anyway, so it's not going to be that expensive. I'll get a new drone.
Yeah, get a new drone because you like the drone.
The next time I get paid, I can start going out, start getting on a train. Well, my mate's buying a passport. Job centre today asking about it, but they said I've got to go to Citizens of Vice. I think they got that wrong.
What for?
passport and but it was my mate's sister that works there now as a security guard. They went to stop me. She came along and goes, "No, it's all right."
Holy shit! What, do you need your passport to get a drone?
No. I need the passport to get out of this country.
Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. That's different.
Well, my mate's planning on going to India, so I might jump on the back of that tonight. He's going to December, actually. See what happens there.
There then. My last cigarette. I'm about to smoke it.
Have a look at it. Show me it.
Here, I'll show you everything. Empty pack and all.
Let's see. That's got to be the last one. Oh, I won't let that go. I'll get everyone to spam. Stop smoking.
I'll pay for it if it was just a one-way
See?
ticket.
Look. Smoke?
I will go. I'm not going forever. I'm going to.
Last cigarette right here.
I will go.
You're restoring the faith in 2 days.
So look, that's the game.
But in all fairness, who
Yeah,
in
look
the
at
right mind goes
Kelly, look
shopping
at
in
last.
Asda with fucking 2 days?
You get lost, Kelly.
Break it up, Kelly. Don't smoke it. Break it.
Mm-mm.
No, that's her
Yeah,
last one.
throw
Let her enjoy
Throw
her
it away.
You can do it. Break it. Break it in half. Break the
He's
half.
not going to enjoy it. He's not going to enjoy that one.
No. Break the half off. Throw that and then smoke the half. Come on, can you do that? Let's see if you could. Let's see if you can do it. Break half of it off and just smoke half.
No.
What was that?
Yeah. And then you'll have the other half for later.
All right, yeah. Just smoke it. Come on.
Okay, what am I going for now? I need.
You see Mrs. Slipper tonight?
Okay. No, right in front.
Let's go see Mrs. Slipper tonight then.
Okay.
I'll grab my there now.
Steve, do you have any to smoke with me?
Oh yeah, I'm rolling one.
I'm gonna buy a big bag of weed when I get paid. I'm gonna throw that.
No, you're not.
Yeah, I am.
No, you're not. No, you're not.
I'm gonna go down the forest.
No, you won't. No, you won't. You're not allowed.
No, I will do it. I'll do it.
No, you won't. You're not allowed.
I'm not. I am allowed.
You're not allowed. I'm telling you, you're not allowed. All the weed is mine. I am the ganja king. You're not allowed any ganja.
I want to see what you are fucking like. Get in your headspace. How you are.
Listen, you already smoked ganja in your lifetime. You know the head state. Yeah? And you know you don't fucking like it. So
Don't like it, but when I'm out and about, I might like it. I still like taking indoors. What else could I do? My mate offered me ketamine the other day. I went, no, I don't want that. Got me something else.
You know how
King Karen, I'm exactly the same way. I've sat there fucking skint without a penny in my pocket. Do you get me? Yeah, not knowing where my next meal coming from, and I've handed in lost property many times. Found money, you know, like I said a couple of times, I found money at a cash point when I've just been sat there twiddling my thumbs, you know, and I've run after the fella that's left it there. I've seen people dropping stuff, I've run after them, fucking, you know, like collared them, returning their stuff.
Is that the person that you handed in there? Was it them that handed you the flowers? I handed in money once at a shop.
Yeah, that was nice, Mrs. Magpie.
Oh, that is nice. Hey, I tell you what, I would do that. I'd do that just for the feeling. That feeling of doing something like that is better than the actual reward of £300 or £400.
Yeah, yeah. I used to steal off my father. I used to steal off my father when I was a kid, and I swear down now, that was a horrible feeling. But I knew I'd get the attention that I was looking for. Do you get me? Yeah, I knew that. Okay, fair enough. He beat up on me yesterday, so I'm robbing him today. Do you get me? You know, it's like there was some sort of justice. Do you get me? Yeah, as a innocent child, this is how our heads work. But like as an adult, you know, like the consciousness, you know, of holding something that's not mine. Do you get me? It's like no. Or things that I don't like, it's like no, it's just negativity. Don't want it.
Yeah, I get that, Steve. Yeah, I get that. So, Bones, are you going away for Christmas then?
No, I just fancied my friend suggested going to India. Well, he's going to Europe first, obviously. Thailand suggested, and but yeah, I might as well try. I'll get a passport. Why not? I'm allowed to.
Ronan, it's a learning process, bro. I never knew my dad until I was like 10, and then moving in with him straight away, and like coming from my mother's place where there was 7 kids, and it was like very competitive for attention or for luxuries. You know, it's like yeah, luxuries were like an individual thing, not like for the whole family to celebrate. You know, it's like a deceitful
Ready?
thing. Environment.
You,
But,
you
me
ready,
and my
Steve, or
dad
am
were
I waiting?
Richard, you know, like him was working class. My stepmother was working class. And so, yeah, there was riches behind the place, which was easy for people like coming out of the fucking rags to sort of like, well, it's all mine. You know, it's my dad's, it's mine. Yeah. This is my home, it's mine. But in actual fact, it wasn't, you know, I had to learn, you know, like there was boundaries. Yeah. For people's personal possessions of theirs.
Yeah, Stephen. Yeah.
I don't know if you can hear the Canadian geese flying over me.
Wild geese?
Canadian geese is what I
Ah,
call them.
yeah. Well, you maybe got mine because we've got a family of 12 that comes here, and then they take off again in the winter, and they go away to wherever they came from.
Mm.
But they're really
But I'm
King
ready.
Charles, you've known this channel for more than 2 years, do you get me? Yeah, you've heard me saying many times, yeah, free money don't bring happiness, do you get me? Yeah, and
yeah.
yeah, a lot of charity only encourages addiction. Do you know, like that addictive mentality that you're getting something for nothing, so you keep going back to where you're getting something from. It just encourages um, tendencies, addictive. Bro, Christian, welcome.
Are you broke?
What's up, Mirror? Hey, Kelly. Hey, Richard. What are you guys doing?
I'm about to smoke a bowl.
Oh.
Yeah,
I'm
I
waiting.
thought I heard something about Ganja King.
Yeah.
I'm waiting on Steve.
Yeah, I'm nearly wrong. I'm one of the slowest rollers going. Yeah, it's like meditating. You know, it's like it
Yeah.
has to be done in the right time and or not at all. I don't rush for nothing unless I need to. And then, yeah, then it's like bam, bam, thank you, man. I'm out of here.
Hey, if you're gonna do something right, you don't do it very fast.
Found this TV. Found a fish
Now
down
then, fair one.
the found this down the beach.
What are you showing us? That is
Hey,
an ice cream.
that's a fish.
It's a fish. That is not a fish, you plonker.
I found it on the beach. Where is that fish? Let me find the proper fish. Hang on. I got some. Find that fish.
That's taken from the turkey driblets. You have to show the whole turkey now. Yeah, you can't just pick that little bit out.
Where is that? A fish on the beach. I'll find a special file for that.
No question, Ronan. Have you got communications with Z, bro?
Yeah, he's home. He's sort of vacationing. Something about cleaning up the yard or something like that. Doing winter work. But he's doing okay. He sent me a message early this morning.
Nice.
He's home from the West Coast, went back to the East Coast. So all's good. I was gonna call him later if I remember. Hey, is that dinner going by?
They're a little high up, but yeah, if you,
Well, it tastes almost like turkey, right?
I don't know what
Food.
these taste like.
Never had goose. You're from
Huh?
Canada and
How
you've
the
never
fuck
had
can you
goose.
look at me and not eat goose? Seriously
I-
now.
Okay, now,
Especially when they're called Canadian geese. I mean, come on. I thought that's because you guys ate them.
if I have, I don't remember.
That's a better answer.
Well, it's a lot more flavoursome than turkey, in my opinion. And there's the before turkey. This I copied from Vicky's page, yeah. And here's the roasted turkey. I'll get it up in a minute. I got to
Oh, I always thought
What
that
do you think of that?
wild
I
turkey
saw
tastes
that.
better than the pin raised turkey.
It was a good one. Yeah, I saw that one.
I have had both, and I thought the wild turkey had more flavor to it.
Yeah, I think the wild turkey definitely would be more flavoursome than farm turkey. Yeah, for definite. It's the same as like free range chicken or farm chicken, like battery chickens. Yummies, yeah, different flavoured.
Yeah,
Or any
definitely a
meat.
different.
Yeah.
I'll keep I'll keep my
Yeah.
camera on. You guys can watch me smoke my last cigarette. You know how disappointing this is.
But we're not having.
Put that out. You shouldn't be smoking it.
It's my
Because,
last one.
because we're having turkey for Thanksgiving, I'm not going to do turkey this year for Christmas. I'm going to do steaks instead.
I quit smoking a little bit ago.
No.
Well, I quit for a month and then started again.
It was the most scary 2 minutes of my life. Let me see.
Oh, we
Coffee,
smoking? We smoking?
cigarette,
Okay.
pipe. That's the next step.
Nice one, King Charles. Yeah, man. Tin Go. Nice to see you.
Look, it's Seagull.
Nice to see you, Gemma. Peeling potatoes. Why you
I
smoke
got it.
cigarettes? Is it?
What?
Is that how you smoke cigarettes? Or is that a pipe you smoking?
This is weed.
Okay.
She probably put that cigarette out because she didn't want to quit yet.
It's right here. I did put it out.
And you're letting it just burn itself away when it's the last one? What's wrong with you? Are you quitting or something?
Yes.
Okay, bro. John Deere. Yo, long time no see, John Deere. Wow.
Wow, Steve, I've seen so many people in the past 24 hours I haven't seen in a while that it's crazy.
Christmas warmers, mate. Christmas warmers. They're all coming out. Look where to spend their money, or look where people are getting their monies, or see what people are doing for Christmas. And they're all coming. It was Halloween. You remember? All the ghosts get released for Halloween. All the ghosties come out for Halloween.
I had a friend of mine that went to their hidden channel, their block list, and literally took everybody off it so we could play.
Yeah, that's what I did, mate. That's what I did. I did that a couple of weeks ago. Took away all the blocked. Yeah, John Deere's never been blocked though. John
I
Deere's
thought it
always been welcomed.
I thought it was hilarious.
Mhm.
Like a once every
Yeah.
2-year reprieve or something, they said.
I'm experiencing something very strange with the numbers. It keeps jumping from 15 to 4. 15 to 4. Yeah, it's strange.
Mine says 6.
Charles, I agree with you there. Your health is your wealth. I made life-changing decisions just for my health. Hard for many people to accept.
Okay, we're almost done. Bare bones. Are you in here?
I'm here. I should come back.
Look, it's almost done.
No problems for me in the rain, bro.
Throw it now. Stuff it out. Chuck it. You don't need it.
Done.
Hey, isn't that like a poem? The rain in Spain.
Ain't the same.
God, I wish I could remember what that was now.
We ain't got no rain in this part of Spain. No, but we had 2 days of rain. Yeah, the biggest issue that I had is no electricity because I'm solar dependent, and so yeah, and then like having yeah, like being in the bars and restaurants is an expensive lifestyle. So going there for breakfast or bites to eat, you
The
know, it's
rain
like can't really do
in
that
Spain is
on
mostly in
on,
the plain.
on
The rain in Spain, mainly in the plain. There you go. The rain in Spain
As
says
important to socialize with real peoples. It's somewhat yeah.
rain in Spain says mainly in the plain. There you go.
But mate, we had rain. Yeah, I my rooftop. Yeah, I
That's
had a
the
few puddles in there.
from the musical My Fair Lady.
How did you
I don't
know
know
that?
if you remember the green culture John Deere. It was a shelter that I had coming off my bus. It was a recycled trampoline with the netting. Well, I've got that as a rooftop now, and it's beautiful. I've got it covered with fat black plastic. And the other day when it was pissing it down, I left one of the sides open, looking south and watching the rain falling straight down, listening to it. It was beautiful, mate. Absolutely beautiful. The chef is in the house.
Okay.
Yeah. Knowing that there's big storms and floods falling around Almeria, Malaga, and Valencia is like the poor buggers, you get me, you know. But then the stupid fuckers for living in places where there's no trees holding the ground together. What do you expect living in old fucking floodplains? I mean, you know, like you can't keep arguing with nature. The ego of man, you know, will lose to the fucking beauty of nature. And yeah, we keep getting these lessons. But man's ego will always, yeah.
Who stole my drone, man? Thieving bastards. Give me my drone back.
innit? Get them drones out.
Give me my fucking drone back.
Oh, 2-1. Bless
Oh,
you,
you-
sir.
Listen,
Yeah.
I've got a pinpoint, Stevie, of the address where my drone
Hey?
is. I'm going down there in a minute. I'm going to claim my drone back. So listen, my drone.
You know what Mr. Magpie will say about that? Yeah? You know, your mommy and daddy are YouTube. Do you get me? Yeah? It's like, you can't be doing things like that, Bear Bones. Not this time of day.
I'm going to go claim my drone back.
Where is it?
Okay.
It's pinpointing just down the road, about half a mile from here. I've been down there, and on the address, it says the exact address where it is, 55 Ocean fucking whatever it is Drive. It's pointing there. I know Sunday they're on holiday, so I seen the workman the next day. Oh, the woman said, "Oh, we haven't got your job." Fucking have, man. It's pointing there, right there. I'm going down there in a minute. Fuck it.
Could it be on the roof and they don't
No,
know it?
no. It weren't in flight. It was actually bagged up. I left it at a bench about 500 meters from where it's pinging now. So someone's picked it up from the bench and took it home, obviously, and not declared it. That's what I'm saying. It's all bagged up. It's all folded up. The wings are in the bag. The phone's in the bag. Yeah. It's pinging up at 55 Ocean Drive. Now, 55 Ocean Drive, give me my fucking drone back, man. You can't do fuck all with it. You can't do nothing with the phone. The phone's blocked. I'm going back there. I'm going to tap on the door because it's been 2 weeks now. You've had your holidays. I'll fucking hand it over, man. It's not bad. It's not right, you know, Stevie.
It's not.
I've left it for 2 weeks, but it's fucking. I got to buy a new one now. It's not cheap. They're not cheap to buy drones. Not cheap.
What I'd recommend to you, right, is tomorrow in the daytime,
Yeah.
go down there, stand there and repin it. Yeah, relocate it with your phone when you're stood down there.
It's saying
Yeah.
the same all the time. Same place.
Okay.
But if you make sure they see you in the daylight doing that, they'll have a better. They'll have an idea that you know exactly where it is. Especially if you look at the screen, whether you're pinning it or not,
Yeah.
and then slowly point right to where it says it's at, and then back to the screen, so they get the idea. I'm pinning it in your house.
Yes,
you dumbasses.
I'm going to do that. But the lady was on holiday, so I'll give her the benefit of the doubt. Maybe one of her sons has took it indoors and not sent anything to his mum. You don't know, do you? Anything could have happened.
Right.
So we'll go down there and I say, look, it's pinging your address. If you don't give it over, I'm gonna take it somewhere else. It's my property. Fucking hand it back. If you want a reward, you're not getting one.
Very nice, ma'am. Mrs. Magpie, YouTube mommy. Yeah, you know, it's only a mother's character. Do you get me? Yeah, for YouTube. I do apologize, Barebones, Mr. Magpie. But here's a nice question coming from King Charles. Yeah. If a person's 2 channel goes missing off YouTube, what would the reason be? Personally, I'd say they've taken their channels down. Yeah, they've removed their channels. They've hidden the channel. Has anybody else got any other? Oh, Kelly's gone. Has anybody else got any other explanation to why why one person's 2 channels would go missing?
Unless YouTube banned them or something, Steve. That's the only words I can get off.
What's happened again, Stevie? Sorry, I missed that.
A person's 2 channels. Yeah. Say for me now, right? Both my channels get taken away. Yeah. What would those reasons be? If you went looking for my 2 channels and they just they were there today and they're gone fucking tonight, where would they be? Personally, I would say that those channels have been taken down by the host.
Yeah, hidden. Either hidden or YouTube took them. Yeah, most probably hidden. Yeah.
But why would YouTube take both channels? Unless both channels are sharing the same content.
That's not going to happen.
If those channels are sharing the same content, then that's the only reason why YouTube would take both channels.
Yeah, but not right at the same time, would it not? I don't know.
Usually, it's not both at one time.
Of course not. That's what I'm saying. Not at the same time.
Yeah.
Usually,
That's
it's a day or
the
so
host hiding.
between.
Well, what's happened there? Then,
That's the
Stevie?
channel hiding. That's the channel hiding. That's the channel host hiding them. Then simply.
Oh yeah, what's happened there? Someone's idiot, yeah. What, both channels?
I haven't got a clue. It's a question. It's a question coming in from King Charles. Yeah.
Hold up. Sorry, I'm not looking.
It's been up on the screen. Yeah, this is the third time it's up on the screen now. If a person's two channels goes missing off of YouTube, what would the reasons be?
I'm not too sure.
The King's
Steve?
Highway?
What would be the reason? What, both at the same time? I reckon it's been hidden.
Yeah. Not knowing anything about the channels. Missing Magpie seems to know, I think.
I can't know.
I haven't got a clue about the Caminito del Rey. The King's Highway.
Could have been. Could have been Miss Magpie. That's a possibility. But I'd say they've hid both channels.
Okay, I was reading that right.
Happy weekend, Kim. You alright?
Kim.
I hope you've watched my latest post, Kim. If I can promote my video. I found someone watching porn at the traffic lights. Kim. Could you go and watch mine? Is that alright, Stevie? Promote my old video. Go and watch my old video.
Away.
I don't know what the link is now. Let me see. Can I find the link? Oh, okay, it'll take me forever to find it. I'll put it in. It's all gone quiet over there. Oh, thank you very much.
The most dangerous hike in the world?
So enjoy that. I've got lasagna for my dinner.
Where is that?
8-kilometer walking trails in Andalusia, southern Spain, along the, I can't even pronounce that word, along a river gorge. It was formerly known as the most dangerous hike in the world.
Wow.
Oh, come on. I want to join the chat.
Three
Wow.
distinct sections, a mountain trail walk to get to the start, the official De Real trail over suspended walkways, and the exit at El Toro Village. Rio. Me reading Spanish today is not so great. That sucks because
Wow.
I usually have no
Sounds
problem
nice,
reading
though.
Spanish.
Watch that for me, Kim. It's one of my old channels that I couldn't sign in with.
Steve. Hello. At 2112. Schadenfreude. Hello.
It's a
Schadenfreude. Your link won't be active here because you don't have a spanner.
Hey, Steve from Arizona. How you doing? Wow. Okay, maybe I need to pay attention to the chat I'm hearing. It said something about a control cabin. They don't even let you start the hike, and without that.
Yes, Jeff. You'll have to come find me if you're that close. For sure, for sure. Is anybody else seeing this link? I can't
Yeah,
access it because
that's mine.
I can't access it. I
I don't
can't
even
access
see
it.
it in the chat.
That's
I
mine.
can't access it. I can't access it. I don't see it in the chat in YouTube.
You're not. All right.
No, it's not spannered. That account isn't spannered, so it's not the link shared won't appear.
All right, I'll find another way. Hang on. I just signed in as that account for some reason.
Oh. And where's Kelly gone? How
know.
comes Richard so quiet?
No, I'm just sitting here listening. I did one of them chocolate coffees that Bones always makes.
Yeah, man. What you got in there? Drop of whiskey or cognac?
Funny enough, nothing, Steve. Nothing. I had
Okay.
I had 12 Guinness on. I had 12 Guinness on Wednesday, and I've had
Ooh,
since.
12 Guinness.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, 12 Guinness on Wednesday, but nothing since.
Not today.
Not today, buddy.
How long you been live, Stevie?
1 hour 7 minutes.
I'm trying to
1
find
hour 7 minutes.
I'm trying to find your live stream on my 1 hour and what? Got you. Got it. Right. Hopefully.
What's this, Bones? Is this your other channel?
It's one of my old channels, yeah.
Okay.
It's on my. I'll put it in the. I'll do it again here.
Let's see if it's in the chat.
Oh.
No.
There you go. Some should be a click that one. It's a funny video. I'll go and have a look at it. I caught someone watching porn while waiting in the traffic lights.
Brilliant. Brilliant, Bones.
It's not getting the recognition it should get, that video. I'm going to put it on TikTok. I bet that'll go viral on TikTok.
Oh, that's brilliant. Hold on to have a look at this. Hold on. We're going to mute this.
That's hilarious. He was smiling about it.
Who?
The guy watching porn was smiling about being caught.
He was embarrassed though, wasn't he? I could have reported him for that. He was in big trouble, wasn't he? I didn't report him. I'm not like that.
Or there's that guy, what is it, cycling something? Cycling Mickey or cycling Mikey?
Cycling Mike, yeah.
Yeah, he does.
Maybe I should send it to him. I'll send it to him and he can put it up on his channel.
Oh, if they've been reported for content theft, streaming somebody else's content without them knowing and them getting pissed about it, King Charles, they might not get their channel back for day at all.
Yeah. Shouldn't be doing that.
Really?
But yeah, if somebody wants to get pissy about you sitting there replaying their whole show, they can strike you, an actual strike, not a claim. And they could probably claim you for content too, and it goes against you. Now, if you have permission to
Okay,
restream
so
it,
right. Right, that's on topic of what I want to discuss. Right, so like for me, like there's a lot of channels that I visited in my time on for 2.5 years. Yeah, so
Sorry.
like if I appeared on those panels, do I have a right to share and play those contents, or is that owned like by the host, the owner of the channel?
that's a good question. I'd have to look into that. But if you're on there,
Mm,
you would think if you're playing the sections where you're on there, what could they really do?
right.
But
And
because it was
what
their
about
channel,
somebody clipping my channel, like somebody clipping this live stream now, right? Somebody clipping this, they put it up on their channel. I share it on my channel, and I get done for sharing their content.
Cobra, if they hit you for sharing what they've clipped from you, go hit them for clipping. For
I
Oh,
cannot be that's not fun.
you're gonna get me because I showed you showing me. I'm gonna hit you for
Right.
you that. If I get hit for it,
So broke
you're gonna
fishing,
get hit for it.
so broke fishing on a sensible level, on a serious level. Yeah, these are the things that I can prove that hosts have done to me. Channel hosts have done to me. Yeah, they've fucking clipped me, they've used me, and then they've fucking silenced me by fucking striking me channel, blocking me content, and God knows what else. Yeah, and yeah.
I think I
And
would
that's the
make.
things. That's the same things is what I was trying to discuss with Nessie, but Nessie being Nessie, like there's very little opportunity of discussions in the months that I tried by her.
Oh, well, you know that saying. It's hard to win an argument with a smart person. It's damn near impossible to win an argument with a drunk or a stupid person.
And as a stoner, it's very difficult to mix with a drinker. You got me?
Oh yeah, very hard to mix with. Because we just get philosophical. They lose their thinking ability when they get too drinky.
I know, yeah, I know. Yeah, we've seen it.
Yeah, yeah, I've seen it.
And then they get mad when you say something about it.
Yeah, yeah. I'll fall silent on that one. I'll plead the fifth.
Hey, that sounds too American.
I'm getting all Americanized, Brooke, for because this time next week, is it next week? I think it's next week. We'll be doing Thanksgiving, so I've got to do Thanksgiving. So then I'm going to have steaks for Christmas dinner instead of turkey.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Thanksgiving ain't worth celebrating.
No, but she likes to do it because she gets to speak to the kids over Skype and stuff, and then so.
Thanks. Most people don't even know why Thanksgiving was celebrated.
I
Yeah.
do, I do. Can I tell you? Can I tell
Go
you?
on, Steve. Go on. Let's hear it.
Is a day when the natives delivered food to the peasants or the newcomers, the English, Welsh, Scottish, Irish, Spanish, French, because these people didn't know the lands, they didn't know how to survive. The native people showed these people what to eat and how to eat where they were. And that's how Thanksgiving was come about. Am I correct?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's correct. You see, the thing about coming to your channel, Steve, is you don't only get entertained, you get educated as well.
Do you know that 3 of the natives, they all own they were farmers in that part of the continent, and 3 of the gentlemen that were sitting at the table within that winter, just after that winter, they went and took the farm from one in a not a very nice way. He didn't make it through the takeover, and 2 of the other ones before the next time when Thanksgiving would have been, they were also gone. And they didn't make it through their farms being taken over. But they don't teach that part.
No, probably not.
Uh,
So then, but what's the Canadian Thanksgiving for then?
I don't know. I didn't study Canada.
Okay.
I really just don't believe in the Thanksgiving thing.
Yeah.
My wife was a native. I have a very, very good friend. He's a cousin. He's native. My grandpa was native, and I just can't support that.
Yeah.
Knowing the facts, of what they did for being taken care of because they couldn't do what they were taught, and it's just like, why should I celebrate that?
Why should, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, my son is a card carrier, as they call it.
What's a card carrier?
He's registered with the BIA. He actually has a tribal identification number.
Yeah.
Right, okay.
Very good.
Right, okay.
My wife did. My wife did too.
Mhm.
So
Mm.
my family refused to register my grandfather way back in the days because of the stigma. You didn't go far. You didn't get to do things, and he went way far, but he still they know about us. They just not gonna do what he didn't want to do. So why should I? I know I know who my family members are that are registered, and they know about our side. They're great. They're like second or third cousins. We know about each other, but I'm not going to go register grandpa to register dad to register myself. It's just not worth it. I'm not going to break what my grandfather spent his whole life not doing.
Mm. Fair enough.
Yeah.
But they do know about us, which is pretty cool. When I went and talked to them, I was thinking about it at once, and it's my brother Red Hawk. He's my cousin, but he's my brother. He's like, why are you going to disrespect him? And he's the one that had to talk with me. And it's true. I would be disrespecting what my grandfather spent his whole life working and avoiding just to please myself.
Yeah. Yeah, we're living in times now where, like if they've got those records, like, yeah, we just get numbered anyways. Do you get me? Yeah, relevant to whether we've got the card or not, I'd imagine.
Oh yeah,
It's like
they know.
surnames, I've said all along, like I've got examples where I've been drinking gin with my body, like weeks before he's fucking strung himself up, and he's telling me, like the weight that I carry, like he knows me as a good fella, like the life that I've lived, I'm obviously carrying my forefathers' karma or my forefathers' titles. And so, when you have a look at certain surnames, how certain surnames are carrying history, do you get me? It's like fucking heck,
Oh,
do you get me? It's like,
I know that one really, really well too. The
mm,
There's family history on my grandpa's side that just people find out it starts fights. Like, wow, not even my name. That was my great grandpa's last name. Leave me out of it. I didn't do it.
Yeah. It's funny how some names carry respects, but some names are sort of like automatically like in the realms of demons. It's funny. I can imagine anybody walking around with the name Hitler, Gemmas, for example, or it's like fucking out four generations, like 4 5 generations after, and they've got that
Oh,
as a surname. Poor buggers.
in my case, it was my great grandpa's brother who was the idiot. My great grandpa was already on over here in Indian Territory on a mine, and it was his stupid brother that did stupid things in the 30s and 40s, but yet it still carries over to the part of the family that disowned him.
Yeah, yeah. My father's always said that to me. You know, like whatever I do falls back on him. But it's like, but hang on a minute, I'm carrying your name. Yeah, is what you done that falls onto me. Do you get me? Yeah,
Yep.
is not what I do that falls onto him. I'm not his fucking maker. Mm. And it's funny chatting with me own sons. It's like you know, like yeah, I get compliments, but I get at the same time I get these cheeky insults. It's like flipping next, you know, like you've got some respects around these parts. You know, like people are always showing me the respects that they've got for you, but then there's these people that really fucking hate you, and they hate me. It's, wow, that's the problem with growing up in my territories, isn't it? You know. Yeah,
Yeah,
it's better to yeah.
I actually explained it to a friend of mine who that was happening because of who his grandpa was, and I explained it to him. That just shows you how little amount of their brains they use if they're bringing on you for something your grandpa did, because that's not you. And if that's the way they are, that just shows a lack of use of brains, and you should avoid those people anyways. Don't want to get
Mm,
caught up in the stupid,
unfortunately,
do you?
unfortunately, in small environments, small communities, you know, like there's small mentalities. You know, it's like yeah, not many people leave those small communities. You know, in fear of the big bad world. And so you can hardly blame, you know, like the local towns. You can hardly blame that.
Yeah, my grandmother was a school teacher where I used to live, and she was highly respected, and it works both ways. Because of that, I got a lot of respect in that area. The other part
Mm.
is my dad was a party animal that had pissed off a lot of people when he was a teenager. I also got that disrespect too when they found out that which one of the boys my dad was. Like, come on, people, you
Yeah, yeah.
respect my grandmother, but you're punishing me because my dad did something stupid 60, 70 years ago. Get over it.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Ciao, Betty. Welcome, welcome. Nice to see you, my dear. Happy Friday. And ciao, Betty did a nice live earlier. Eddie Gannon up on voice and guitar. Yeah,
I was
and
asleep. I went to sleep when I seen the street light turn on before it started moving across the horizon.
yeah, yeah. Your usual hour for snoozing. I knows.
Actually, I thought I'd broke that, but I was joking. I was over on a friend's panel joking with the girls last night, and probably the longest panel my friend's done in quite some time. And next thing I know, it's daylight. I'm like, oh shit, I better get some sleep. will say I, you know,
Jeepers, creepers, yeah.
I got 5.5 hours.
Ah, that's plenty of sleep. Uh,
That,
that's
that's
more
more
than
than
enough sleep.
that's more than I normally get. I was like surprised. Like, wow. Okay, I
Oh,
must have needed some extra sleep.
I need a good 7 or 8 or I'm beat.
I
Really?
if I get too much sleep, I wake up feeling tired.
Yep. Yeah. That's what yeah, I get that as well. Too much sleep, and I'm more tired than when I went than when I went to sleep.
Yeah, I never have figured that one out. I'm like, wait a minute.
What I've noticed now recently is if I go to sleep like 11, 12 o'clock at night, yeah, I'll be awake for 3, 4 o'clock in the morning, and then I'd be wanting siestas for like 2 o'clock in the afternoon.
Well, yeah,
Uh,
yeah, but there's a reason there's the siesta. You know, it's one of my friends explained it as after you eat that at 1 o'clock, you eat that darn food and you do a little bit, and then you're like, man, I'm tired. Take a siesta. That's your food digesting, and we always want to kick back and do nothing when our food's digesting.
that's eating too much, really. Yeah, or eating the wrong foods at the wrong time of day. That's what I says. Uh,
I never
Sorry,
eat
come up on
breakfast.
panel chat with us if you want.
Hi, Chart Batty. Yeah, it's crazy.
Mm. You know how Charbet plays the poker nights, yeah, and then you doing the weather forecasts. Where like Bare Bones has been adventuring with Hangman, Spot the Difference, Duck Races, Word Search. We've been playing variety of different games on Bare Bones' panels.
Yeah, that's good fun. I must get over to one of Bones's panels.
Yeah, they're good fun. He's a good host, good
I was
entertainer.
I was trying to do the poker thing, but people just weren't showing up.
Mm, I tried tuning into that poker. I think, I think Charbetti's when Charbetti was first setting up. I tried joining, but yeah, I couldn't manage it. Couldn't get my head around it. Mm,
Texas Hold'em, it's a very easy game, but it wasn't about. It was just nobody showing up, wrong time. I don't know. Maybe it was just because it was my channel. I don't know. It's
no,
easy to set up
I'm
a
not one
poker
for
game.
cards. I'm not one for cards. I've got a nice memory of being cheated out of a good card game, and yeah, I've no way of getting that good feeling back again. So yeah,
I
I don't
I
watch
don't
cards.
mind playing, but I stopped for years. I started up again with the virtual poker thing, but I've also stopped. But years ago on the fire crew, we were on initial attack. You have to be right there by the vehicle. We'd always park by they'd park us in one of these little day parks with our vehicles pointed out, and you got a picnic table right there. I got in trouble because people didn't know, crew members didn't know how to play poker and wanted to play with us that had been playing it forever and taking each other's money, and we cleaned him out, not knowing we literally cleaned him out. It's not my problem you bet the last 5 cents in your pocket against us when you've lost 500 already. It's not my problem, but I got in trouble for it. I almost
Of
lost my
course,
job
of course.
over it. It's like, wow.
Yeah. Like the song says, know when to fold 'em and know when to walk away.
Yep. Well, he didn't know either.
No one to hold them, no one to fold them.
He didn't know any of that, or the walk away when you've lost a certain amount. He didn't know any of that. I ended up just giving him the money I won off him back, and so did my counterpart, because the boss was pissed. He
More
drove
than a
five.
year ago, gone more than a year ago, we had a friend of the channel, Titan does YouTube. He done one of those musicals from the that song from Johnny Cash, and he put my face on the character sitting at the table. Yeah,
Oh, wasn't that Kenny Rogers,
Yeah, it was
the
Kenny
was
gambler?
it
Rogers.
Kenny Rogers? Was it?
It was,
Okay, Kenny Rogers.
yeah, Kenny Rogers. Yeah, the gambler.
Mm.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's it, the gambler. Yeah.
yeah,
Sorry, Johnny Cash. I thought that was a Johnny Cash song.
yeah, the gambler.
He was a good song.
I got LP.
So yeah, if you want to have a laugh, go and check out YouTube Asylum. Not YouTube Asylum. Fucking Titan does YouTube.
Huh.
Not sure if Mrs. Magpie's in the chat and subbed up to Titan, but yeah, he good fella contributed good bits of art for the channel.
It was crazy. My boss drove like 600, just under 600 miles to come and chew our butts for what we had done. And what's really funny is the other rookie who had lost just as much. The, he told my boss, and I heard him tell my boss, because my boss went and asked who all was in this game, and because the guy accused us of cheating and all that, and one of the rookies goes, "Hey, it was my money, it was my check. Yes, I lost a lot of money. I don't care. I learned a valuable lesson." Cool. He wouldn't say what lesson he learned, but he said he learned a valuable lesson. I already know what lesson he learned. Don't go play the OG guys with your whole check.
Yeah.
Mm,
King Charles is asking, how's your temperature, especially how cold's it getting at night, Steve?
yeah. So I've just text there last week. Last time I was in town in the mornings, early morning, measured in 18 Celsius. Yeah, and yeah, I think it's about 16 Celsius now. Yeah, 16, 18 Celsius.
What is that?
Cheers, Mrs. Magpie.
That's in the mid to upper 40s on the Fahrenheit scale.
Possibly 40s, 50s. Yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
early 50s, I'd say.
46,
55, I'd say.
about 45, about 45 Fahrenheit.
Oh, is it
That
45? Okay.
that's a good day.
Yeah, that's all right. That's
Yeah,
nice.
I'm still, like, I can still be south. Like, I'm sleeping outside still. Do you get me? Yeah, I haven't got no insulation around the walls. I've got a bit of a roof, but yeah, I still sleep naked under my blankets. You know, happy days.
APC is 64.4 Fahrenheit. That's a beautiful day.
Yeah.
Shit, the other morning it was like 36 Fahrenheit here. Like what is that? Like 4 Celsius?
No, 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 no. What was it? What was it, Brooke?
36 Fahrenheit, because I know 0 is 32 Fahrenheit. So it wasn't that warm.
No, well, it's cold. There's no doubt it's cold. But yeah, I'm just looking to see. I'll tell you. Let me have a look.
Yeah, that would be like 4C.
Celsius to Fahrenheit. So what's it saying? So energy. We'll see.
Haven't done the math in a while, but yeah.
No, 18. I think I got it wrong. Oh, Steve. Steve was way warmer than that. Steve's 18 degrees Celsius is 64 Fahrenheit.
Yeah, yeah.
I thought it was 2.5 times. It's actually 3.5 times. So 18 degrees, 64 Fahrenheit. That's okay. That's pleasant. Yeah. So it's 12 here at the minute, which is about 53.6.
Oh, 4's actually warmer. I thought, wow. I didn't realize that.
Yeah, that's nice.
Yeah, it is. It's comfortable. You get me? Yeah, in like in Ireland, like it'd be this temperature in friggin' spring. You get me? Yeah, it wouldn't be this warm in the daytime. Yeah,
No,
but yeah.
well, it's 12. King Charles is right. It's 12 degrees over here now at the minute too. So it's the same over here. It's 12 degrees.
Wow, he's up in Scotland.
He's up in
12
Scotland.
degrees.
Yeah.
Is that Fahrenheit?
Yeah, it's 12 degrees Celsius.
Oh, come on. You guys
Yeah,
don't live in the Arctic Circle over there in Scotland.
it does get cold up in Scotland, mind. Serious.
Oh, I know it does. I have more than just. I have an ex-friend in Scotland and another friend in Scotland. They're like, they live in northern Scotland. They're like, oh, screw it. I'm coming to where you're at. 32 Fahrenheit sounded really nice. I'm like, how cold is it? They're like, you don't want to know. It's minus temperatures on the Celsius. I'm like, oh shit.
What's our weather showing?
53 is a nice day, actually.
Yeah, that's not bad.
I mean, it's not like the summertime temps, but that's a nice day.
Yeah, let me see what we're sitting out at the minute. Hold on.
I take notice when it gets in like the 40 Fahrenheit, 40 in the 40s Fahrenheit. I start taking notice.
Yeah. So says it's going to drop down to 6 degrees Celsius tonight.
What is that message, Steve? What is your thoughts on the same bunch of trolls who now cry wolf and strike channels? Make your table while I clip it. The last part don't make sense. I don't get it.
Well, 34D, beautiful question. Beautiful question. I've encountered these people's making their troubles, making their presence noticed, and then run and tell because we're discussing them. For me, them trolls creating those dramas, for me, is double standards, you know, and their voice shouldn't matter. This is where I says to peoples, you know, like rather than blocking and timing people out, just report their fucking comments. You get me? Yeah. And just report their comments. You've got that simple option of when you see these fucking malicious trolls coming in, you just hit that fucking report and just report it. Simple. It's not reporting the channel. It's reporting the fucking person coming in with that fucking report with that comment.
Yep,
So
you don't have to
deal
have a
with those.
wrench or anything. Just hit the 3 dots. It gives you block or report.
For these trolls now that are doing these games where they've been doxing people, talking shit about peoples, and now the shit's on them, and the truth's coming out about them. For them to have the double standards then of, you know, like, oh, you can't say that about me. We've been dealing with that from day one. So, you know, like, this is one of those perfect channels to be asking such a question. Yeah. I can't stand them. Hmm?
Yeah, I know.
I'm one of these people who's on YouTube that is a straight up character. Yeah, I put my face, I put my word, and it don't fucking change. You get me? You know, I am me. I like, yeah, I'm not a troll, and I know that. I go places where, you know, I get greeted. I don't go places where people are fucking disapproving of me being there. I went to one place recent where the host invites me, but if you've seen who was in the chat, everybody there detested me. Everybody there. But when you listen to what the host was saying, I was the only person in agreement with the fucking host. Everybody else was like arguing with what the host had to say, or
Yeah,
had nothing to say because it was against their role models. It was against one of their uh, peoples of the circle. A lot of those people I consider trolls. A lot of those people I'd tarnish with being the porn bombers and fake narrative setters, organized criminals within this platform. So if they can't handle the heat, why become a chef or a firefighter? Hmm? Can't handle being a troll? Stay the fuck away from troll eating ogres. Yeah? There's plenty of channels I warned when I came to YouTube. I'm a fucking troll eating ogre. Mum's
yeah.
life
But they
at
must have stopped,
22. Hello. How
you know.
Don't you love it though, Steve, when these people who are trolling and you start actually trolling them because they're just clippers and they get pissed and they can't take the trolling? I just love that part where you're like, I haven't even begun to troll you. What's wrong?
Unfortunately, it becomes a very isolating and lonely world because anybody that's dealt with those trolls don't really want to keep going back fighting those trolls every time they fall out with somebody, you know. And then all of a sudden, you know, like the people that are falling out with those trolls, all of a sudden they come around, you know, like looking for all their fucking people with similarities. You were trolled by these people, you know, like I'm being trolled by them now. You know, like, sorry, you left on your own. That's the attitude of most people's. For me, I was not like that. Yeah, if those people trolled me and they're trolling you, how the fuck do we sort them out?
Easiest way is just report them, as you said.
Like I said, like you're saying, mhm.
They clip your content, report them.
It's different to you know, like going to going to the YouTube and making strikes on channels. That's the different. Yeah. That's a huge difference. Taking away people's channels is like fucking cuntish. You get me? Yeah. People put work in, even if it's just like sat there chatting. You know, like there's memories, there's bondings, you know, like it's not anybody else's right to take away what we've created here. You know, for the last 2.5 years, just because they've interacted with us, don't like what they fucking received. You know what they put in, they don't like what they've received out of it, so they go striking us. They should never have filled us with the information that they give us for us to be able to talk so freely about them.
Well,
It's
and
not talking
usually
shit, it's talking. Is not talking shit about people's. Is remembering what these people taught, and to remember these people in the good light that they were. You know how
Well,
we were fooled by these people thinking they were friendly.
and Steve, I've noticed a lot of the time they actually gave the information out themselves on live panels. It's not like we're
Right.
repeating back chats. It's stuff that they put out
Go to
themselves on
Ultra's.
somebody's panel.
Go to Ultra's channel. Go to Ultra's channel. Yeah, I don't know if you've got access to Ultra's channel, right? But he uploaded a conversation that happened backstage on Chubby Rain's channel about 2 weeks ago. I didn't know anybody else was backstage. I can't see if anybody else is backstage. Again, it's unless I'm holding the panel.
On my
Yeah.
life.
Yeah, now that is wrong. Recording
Right. Hang on a
backstage
minute.
panels.
Hang on a minute. But hang on a minute. When you recognize the power of the outcome of it. I'm seriously, bro. Yeah, you get a lot of truth, and you get 2.5 years. Go fuck yourself. Yeah, all in one fucking lump. Do you get me? Yeah, down to your own words. You fucked up, and you just fucked up your whole syndicate and your whole circle of peoples, your whole fucking trolling circle of peoples. You fucked up with your own words because you thought nobody else was paying attention. You thought it was a private conversation. Fuck you. I've been me and you're you. You're a lying piece of shit and you always fucking will be. And you're in this for drama. And that's to AJ Smith. Southampton drone, no more lies. Do you get me, yeah? Sorry, ladies and gentlemen,
I
but yeah, I don't agree with all that deceitful backstage recording, fucking taking people's channels down and all that whatnot. But in all fairness, now, yeah, the other day when I heard that had been recorded and I was watching on the live, I was like, bro, this is fucking breaking news. Why is nobody paying attention to it?
I get that part of it. I totally get that part of it.
Hi.
Kelly, you're back.
Yeah.
Hello, Kelly. Welcome back.
You run down to the Starbucks of Canada, Tim Hortons.
Not yet. I don't want to. Too cold.
Oh, shush.
How
It's
cold is
only
cold
2 o'clock.
for you?
I could.
Too cold. How is it too cold?
Well, real feel is like minus something. If there wasn't wind, we would be sitting at 0.
Yeah, so this is backstage recording that happened the other day. Yeah, if anybody's interested, there's a lot of home truth in there, and when this is a prime example of trolls getting eaten by an ogre. Yeah, I ate this motherfucker troll a week and a half ago. This should be breaking news, yeah, for everybody all over fucking YouTube, really. Ever since, like everybody that has ever had any contact with this AJ Smith Southampton drone, this needs to be like really taken on board because like these trolls getting away with doing what they do for what reasons? When you have a look at the sickness of such individuals, yeah, is a troll What does he do all day with his all day every day? The taxpayers' money, the taxpayers' housing. Yeah, like seriously, this is a terrorist. This is a cyber terrorist, not just like a troll. Yeah, a pet troll under somebody's bridge. This is online terrorism, what this individual is responsible for, and the people that employ or encourage or fucking give this person time of day. This is trolling at the fucking at the best of fucking at the best of it. You know, you see the wads of money, online businesses. He get paid for trolling people. The people that he's working with, I can almost fucking prove it time and time again. And I can prove to you about 20 different circles of people where they work together. They make out that they're not begging online because they don't need to beg online because they got wages. They're part of syndicates. They've got their channels, other people's channels, who's got the fucking cash apps and the GoFundMe's and all whatnots. Hmm? And that's what they be doing. And here's a prime example of what trolls do and what they represent and how they get around doing it. This is somebody that reached out to me 2.5 years ago when I put somebody else in their place. No, I actually put him in his place because he came to put somebody else in their place. And I told him, fuck off. And from that day, he started trolling. And when he started trolling, I gave him opportunity to get involved with the channel. When he got involved with the channel, because nobody else wanted anything to do with him. They all dropped him. This channel, we gave that fellow a bit of a backbone. And all that fella ever did was abuse that backbone. Every friendly person that I had in the chat hated him. But rather than seeing an individual floating around all lost and aimless and nobody to chat to, I gave that person time of day. Straight through the screen.
Wandering around lost and aimless. I could think of 3.
I can point out hundreds of them on this YouTube. Hundreds of them. I've come across hundreds of these aimless, pointless peoples. For the message that they share, for the content that they encourage, absolutely pointless there. I mean, if their kids or grandkids were coming home telling them that they were experiencing this, they'd be going to the police. They'd be going to the fucking schools and fucking creating fucking riots at the fucking schools. Do you get me? Yeah? Because that's the mentality of the people. I mean, like, so fucking worthless in the times that we're living in.
Oh,
It's supposed to be
agree.
bringing people together, not separating peoples.
I ran into
Fucking 8
somebody
billion
that
strong.
I ran into somebody that don't know how to talk to women right. And I threw a monkey wrench in their whole bullshit when I asked them if they'd talk to their grams and their mom that way.
Mm.
You
Yep.
could see, you could hear the brakes hit and the smoke start turning as they were thinking about what I said. It smelled like a
Right.
wildfire.
Well, this fella that's in this clip, yeah, this fella that does not much talking because I talked over him finally. And I've got the signal to do it, and I've got the technology to do it. I never used to when I first interacted with him. But this fella, if you done the backtrack of this fella, you'd find that like he's been in court for abuse of a woman. Okay. And like when you have a listen to how this fella acts online towards women, you can quite clearly see that like if you was in a relationship with that fella, you can imagine the worst of the worst. You get me? Yeah, without going into details. I mean, like seriously, Yeah, it's just about understanding situations and characteristics. People don't change. Yeah, people are who they are, and like people like himself, so fluently all day, every day on YouTube. That is who and what you're dealing with. Yeah,
That's
is our
sad
bones gone?
too. That's just
Mm-hmm.
sad. People got to act that way, especially towards women.
Mm-hmm.
If it wasn't for women, none of us would be here.
Yeah, but the same could be said for men as well. If it weren't for man, woman wouldn't be here either. It works both ways.
Well, I know, but
Mhm.
you get what I mean.
Yeah. I respect all. Do you get me? Yeah, but I've got the life experience where like unfortunately some women shouldn't be the bad
Oh,
bad
I've run into
bad
those.
impression.
I've run into
Yeah,
those. I just turn around and walk away.
yeah. When you're born into those, you don't have a choice but to walk away when it's too late. Damage is already done. Perspectives was already there. Southern Steve's coming on.
Hello, my friends.
Hey, Steve, how you doing, bro?
How is everyone?
Alive?
That's good. That's progress. Hey, Steve, how you been, brother?
Yes, sound, bro.
What's wrong?
Said he's been good. Sound.
Oh, that's good. That's good. I see Kelly's on here. How you doing, Kelly? Hope you're doing well.
I'm listening. I'm eating. I just finished.
No problem.
I'm doing good.
Didn't mean to interrupt that. Richard. And of course,
Hey, Steve.
how are you, my friend? How's everything in your world?
Everything is good. Better
Well,
than it should be.
you got to admit that's progress, my friend.
Mhm.
Steve, what's going on,
Have you,
brother?
we were just talking about the effects of trolls and how to battle trolls. Well, we're trying to discuss how to battle trolls. Yeah, what's the best methods? And yeah, what's your opinions on trolls and trolls with double standards?
I tell you, it's hard for me because I'll be honest with you. I don't like the negative feedback about shit that is not to be. You know what I'm saying? I just don't like that shit. If you don't like what I'm saying, it's real easy. Turn the channel. Turn the
Yep.
channel. It's not
Go
that hard.
elsewhere.
Go elsewhere. Why? The troll is that's the worst shit in the world, man.
Do you know what? Yeah, it's nothing to do with not liking what's being spoke about. Yeah, it's what the main topic is. Yeah, the trolls. Yeah, creating dramas, creating fake narratives, creating bullshit, then being found out who they are, and then putting the truths about them. Yeah, or like putting the clips of where they continued being what they are. Yeah, to show us who they are. Yeah, and then them striking your channel for showing up who these trolls are. Yeah, for example, like if you were trolling me, yeah, and I identified you, like yeah, I've caught you out, I've identified you, now I'm going to fucking expose you. Yeah, and you don't like that, so you strike my channel.
It's bullshit. Excuse my language.
Right? Simple as simple as pure bullshit.
It really is, Steve. It's unnecessary and they should have a better system about it. I certainly I don't know the answer, but there's got to be a better system than that.
Well, I don't think anybody should ever be striked because they show a clip, a copy of something you've done on YouTube, not the whole contents of it, and then you replay their copy. You should never get in trouble because it was originally your content, not theirs.
You're right, bro.
And they shouldn't be able to strike you for something that they actually, in a sense, stole. Even though there's that fair use and public use thing, originally it was your content. They took a clip of it. They talked a bunch of shit. You show it. You shouldn't get in trouble because the content they're talking about is yours, not theirs. And
Okay.
if
So then,
they hadn't to take that clip, they wouldn't have had that content.
so then you're dealing with another situations, yeah, of like personal experiences, yeah, whether it be whatever relationships, online or in persons, yeah, and then you like for me, I this is an interactive diary. What I experience, I talk about. What I live through, I talk about. What I've experienced in the past, I try and translate into a fucking into a way that it can be fucking understood, yeah, by word. So when people try and take away my silence because they've experienced they've forced themselves into my life, they forced themselves into my life, yeah. And then I'm talking about how they forced themselves into my life, and then for me to be struck by them or by other people because I'm talking about my life and experiences. I
Yeah.
mean, it's the worst of the worst. Yeah, I
But
never put out an invitation to be fucking, you know, like I don't know, stalked for fucking 5 months and then visited for 3 weeks and then stalked for the next 2.5 fucking years to the next 20 years. You get me? You know, I'm just
Oh,
somebody on fucking YouTube.
I get you. And then then they try to twist things around with editing and all that and make it seem like it's something it's not. That's why I hate clipping.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, and you see, yeah, that is for a specific market. That is for a specific clientele. That isn't for everybody. Those clippings, you get me? Yeah, that is for to remind certain circles. You know, like you're part of my team, and this is why you're part of my team. That's all. Yeah, it's not for everybody's fucking understanding those clippings. And you see these
Well,
clippers, they don't tag you. They don't tag you. They don't fucking tag all the people involved. They don't give a description of what's going on or their opinion of what's going on. They don't even allow the people that they're clipping to have an opinion. Do you get me? Yeah,
well,
those people that they're clipping are 9 times out of 10 blocked. Do you get me? Yeah, from having a, you know, making a comment on things that they're clipped on.
well, and we proved that the other day, Steve, very well.
Mhm.
We showed
Mhm.
somebody else's content, and that person was over on their live going, "Yeah, keep showing it. I'm gonna strike you." But we were able to go back on your live and show that they
Yeah.
said, "Yeah, please play it, play it, play it, please
Are
play
we
it, show it."
are we talking about who we
Yeah.
think we're talking about?
No, we're
Yeah, we're
not.
not
No, we're
gonna.
not. You had
Nope,
your
we're
chance. No, we're
talking in
not. No, we're
general.
not. No, we're not. You had your chance to deal with that when you had your chance there last week. No, we're not talking about that no more.
It's in general. More than one person does that, but
Yeah.
that was a good example. That's what people do. Oh, I'm not going to strike you for showing my stuff, and then the first thing they say is, "I'm going to strike you." Well, wait a minute. I have you on my panel or somebody else's panel saying, "Go ahead and do it." Your strike doesn't work. That's why I hate clipping, because you you have to double clip to show that they said go ahead and do it or don't do it. You know what I mean? It's just a prime example of what happened the other day.
Mm-mm. Yeah,
So
or
how's
something that
you?
happened months ago. I got shared a clip where somebody's spinning a pistol on the table, and now the person speaking apparently isn't the same person that's spinning the pistol. But like from my perspective, if you're putting your voice to anybody spinning the pistol, yeah, if you're putting your voice to that, then I'm sorry, but you're just the same person. Do you get me? Yeah, you're wishing that those are your actions. Yeah, you're imagining you're trying to share that same message that you're spinning that fucking pistol. And so the clip that I shared on my on my community page the other day, other people want to argue and say, "Oh, that's somebody else." I don't give a shite what anybody else says. The clip shows what it is. Yeah, the voice attached to that pistol is not the person who's spinning the pistol. Hmm? But it doesn't look like that, and it doesn't sound like that. It sounds like the person spinning the pistol is the one speaking. So have it
Yep.
have it as a Clippers art. Simple as.
Well, like our buddy Z says, all I need is 15 to 30 seconds of your voice, and I can make you say anything in your voice.
All right. And this is where somebody made a clip today. Yeah, UK lady. I'll give her a shout out today, and I'll go and share her thing. But I will not put it on my community page for one reason. Yeah, the content of it is the sickest of the sick, and it should not be shared. But you know, like this is potentially the outcome of AI. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Excuse me.
So,
That's
I
very
how's
gotta
your
true,
find it.
Steve. That's very true. That AI is getting out of control, bro.
dude? The creators of the AI a year, 2 years ago all stepped out of their CEO positions and came out saying we need to freeze. We need to stop where we're at for a while. You don't know what you're doing. Let's work on what we've already done. And a lot of them kept going forward, didn't listen to the message coming from the creators themselves.
Well, I started
And
out.
now
Go ahead, Steve. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
this one, sorry, Steve. This one that I've just shared. This is from a trolling community. Okay, this is from famous trolling communities of the British sides. Anybody of the British sides will know about these trolls and what they're doing, right? So,
Right.
anyways, with this with this artist now, yeah, she was last year or the year before. She was in a relationship with a fellow YouTuber. It went sour. They separated. And now, you know, like it's all up in the air and it's all fucking malicious and it's all spiteful bullshit. Yeah, well, you can go and check out from this link. You can go and follow. Yeah, and you'll have fun. Yeah, she's a nice lady, but yeah, understanding. So you know, like when I was sent this earlier, yeah, it was like fucking hell. You know, like why did I play that? Yeah, it was sick of the sickest content. I don't like filling my head up with stuff like this. So I would not be responsible to putting that out public on my community page. Do you understand me, yeah? In the chat as we're chatting now, and there's only 4 or 5, maybe 10 of us, or maybe 20 will come in. You know, it's like it's not so out there. Do you get me, yeah? And then the people that watch it afterwards, they don't go through me fucking live chat afterwards. Do you get me, yeah? Otherwise, I'd have more comments. So understanding, yeah. This watch with adults fucking
Just
adult
the
education and wisdom, knowing that that
just the
could be AI,
title of that
but
one.
that could be a man's opinion. And if that is that man's opinion, if that is the man's sense of humor, anybody that is friends with that man, you've just hung yourselves. If that is that man's voice, if that is something that has come from somebody else's fucking live stream, and it can be time dated, time stamped to somebody else's live stream, and that was tolerated and laughed and encouraged by other people, all those people just hung themselves, in my opinion.
Yep, yep. Especially if they were talking about what the title of that says, and that is actually them in the panel where that happened can be shared and time stamped. Wow. But
Do you get me? Yeah.
knowing what I know because of who I'm really good friends with, is that person's voice? You know what
Do you
I'm
get me?
talking. I
Or is it
agree with you.
electronic? Or
I
is it
agree with
AI?
you. 100%.
Or is it
But
AI?
with the technology we have now, and knowing that all you need is 15 seconds minimum, the more you give, the better it is. knowing that, is that actually that person? And if it is actually that person, that's sick.
Do you get me? Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Do you get me? Right.
Oh, I get you,
To understanding,
1000%.
yeah. To be an adult, to be a respectful adult, you take these things with a pinch of salt, but you set your standards, yeah? If you're hanging around with people that find that fun, both sides of it, whether it's fun to, you know, I can play around with their voice and look how much trouble I can get them into. Do you get me, yeah? Or,
Uh-huh.
you know, like, look how stupid these people are falling for my fucking jokes. Do you get me, yeah? It's like, what sick people, do you know, play those games? We
Yeah,
have to take on that awareness that people are that fucking sick, yeah, and they are playing those fucking games in order to people fall into that trap.
yeah, and that both sides of it. If it was that person, that's sick. And if you actually were playing around with the AI voice programs and did that, you're sick yourself. So sick, 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 sick. I agree,
Do you get me?
100%. Oh, I get you. If they actually said it, sick. If you made them say it, sick. So how's your weather down
Mm-hmm.
there in the desert, Steve?
Lovely. It's really nice, man. It's really nice. I got to admit, it's in the 70s or 80s. It's comfortable. You know, it's real.
Teasing me.
I know, right? Y'all got to be getting cold up there, huh?
44 for a high today and dropping. We got a
Yeah.
winter storm warning from Crater Lake north through the Cascades.
That's
Supposed
why.
to drop down to 2,500, 2,000 feet. I'm
That's
going to
why.
get snow.
Only people that live in houses can live that far north, though. Nomads can't survive up at that low. You know what I
Oh,
mean?
yes, we
We got to go.
can.
We got to run for the south, bro.
Yes, we can. You just got to know where the
Hey,
sun comes up
I
earliest.
roll with the weather, bro. I ain't gonna lie. This truck goes where the weather takes me.
Well said, Steve. Well said. You remind these homies.
I'm honest, man. That's
Hey,
the truth. That's the truth, Steve. Go ahead.
I have a teepee. It's hard to move 27-foot poles.
Shit, I hear that. But moving, you know, with the weather in Arizona is pretty easy. You know, you got two places you can go: Flagstaff in the summer, and the weather's great, and then you go down to Quartzsite in the winter, and it's great. So you don't really have to run into that shit, you know.
Oh, I don't know. I think I'd run a little further south than Quartzsite in the winter.
Yuma, well, if you go any much further, you'll be in Mexico. But you know, Yuma's right there. That's about as far as you can go.
I know. I'm joking, Steve,
Oh,
because
I know, buddy. I'm just talking. I'm just talking.
over there in Cochise County,
Yeah.
southeastern Arizona, winter is very, very apparent and snow does appear.
Oh, it does. It does. I can't discount that. I can't
But you know,
discount that.
that Cochise County's higher than people think. The altitude off of sea level is higher than people think. They don't realize it. We need another Steve up here, Steves. Here,
Yeah, I know, right?
Here. I think I can help.
Hey, Steve, how's the weather where you're at, brother?
Beautiful, bro. Beautiful. Yep. Absolutely Spanish. Absolutely Spanish.
Oh, nice, bro. Because I've been in Quartzsite for about 2 weeks now, and the weather has been fantastic, bro. Yeah.
Sound.
And the only problem with Quartzsite is it never rains, and if it does, you're gonna get flooded. You know.
Yep.
Everything floods in the desert. You know that, Steve. You get in the
Yep.
desert. Everybody thinks it don't flood the desert. Shit.
Yep.
Hey, I miss being able to stand next to a rainstorm and be dry and put your arm out and it be wet. It's the only place
Yeah.
I've ever experienced that is monsoons in Arizona, where you can literally stand a foot away from a rain shower and be dry.
Well, you know what a wash is, right? Like a desert
Yeah,
wash.
Rojo. I
Uh,
know.
well, when you first get down here, not many people think that that's dangerous, but you get down. That's because that's where the trees are in the washes, so they usually camp right beside the tree, and then it'll rain 2 miles away and flood ass out of there.
I've
Yeah,
s- I I've seen it rain in the mountain 15, 20 miles away, and within 45 minutes, you're looking at a gully washer where you're at.
that's right. That's right. And it's swift. The water is swift. I mean, I had a panel out there, like a solar panel. It grabbed that sucker and just took it downwind with it.
Yeah,
Ouch.
I learned to watch where you're camping in Arizona in the desert.
Yeah, but you got to admit the weather's so good, it's kind of hard not to want to.
Well, I
I
know.
said that earlier. When it was raining there for a couple of days, I literally just sat here and just watched that rain falling. I opened up the sides and just watched that rain fall. It was beautiful.
God, it normally I know when I read the thing about the rain going on, I was like, "Oh shit." And then I come over, you're like, "Yeah, it didn't get me here. I got to watch it, but I didn't get the effects that they got there." I was like, "Oh, good." But still, it had to fill up the creeks and the little tiny creeks as I call them, which are actually rivers and you just don't know it. It had to
Oh,
affect them.
I've been running
yeah,
from the
both of
rain.
the dry ones, Sucio and Rio Chico, both of them had river water flowing on them on the surface. Yep, so that was
Well,
beautiful.
and people have forgotten in the past 30 years, I'd say, probably longer than that, but they've forgotten to listen to the old timers of you don't build a house down there next to that river, what you think is the river, because where you're building your house is actually part of that river. When it comes, it may take it a few 10 years, but when it comes, your house ain't going to be there. And people are doing that. They're building in the floodplains and then bitching when their house goes away.
I've just had a beautiful message coming in about that trolling stuff. Do you want to hear it?
Ooh,
Okay,
message about
it
trolling.
goes. Now they have loaded social media with deviance. All we have to do is own our shit. People would accept remorseful, genuine, reformed criminals to your own flock. Open up, tell truth, and let your channel grow naturally. Soon only professional trolls and deviants will remain. They'll immediately be labeled deviant and dismissed. Get real. Life is full of real drama. That's the beauty of it. Have fun and live within reality. Just my opinion. That's sent from us from a very dear encourager of the channel. So it's nice to have a message like that. Thank you.
Hey, Steve, that's profound, bro.
Nice comment. That's a nice comment.
Very nice, brother.
I've survived troll attacks, as I like to call them. I've survived them. I've had them go after me. When I stopped paying attention to them, they went away.
Just seems like they'd have better things to do, because we live in this society
Yeah,
where
but
there's more shit to do.
there's a
I'm sorry.
huge difference of fucking trolling and fake narratives where it's being pushed all over
Yep.
the world for people to fucking, like, look at you, do you get me, and it's like labeling you. It's like, fucking hell, man, yeah, get real with all that bullshit with you. There's enough truth there. You get me? Yeah.
Yes,
Mm.
Oh,
sir.
I agree. There is a difference between that. The people who like to push fake narratives, some of them need to wake up and realize that it's just wrong. What they're doing is just
Mm-hmm.
wrong.
Mm-hmm.
And the truth, and they
Yep.
forget the old saying that is an old saying because it was actually true. The truth always comes out. May take it a while, but it comes around. It appears. It always does. It may take it a while. It may take it a year. It may take it 2 years. It may take it a little longer, but the truth always comes out. And people forget that.
Yeah.
It's a saying because it is fact. The truth always
Well,
comes out.
I don't know if you remember fucking last year or yeah, a year and a half ago. We had we had very beautiful people interacting with our channel. We had this scumbag whose fucking voice I've shared there. Yeah, in that clip. We had this scumbag calling out about 4 people with fake allegations. With fake allegations, this person was publishing all over their channel, and everybody that would listen, yeah, they were tagging people, innocent people, into fake bullshit. And all the person did when they were proved wrong was said sorry, and then they took their channel down, only to start up that bullshit again for other people's. Yeah, it's like the damage is already done. Yeah, there was 3 or 4 people left YouTube from that incident. You know, from having fake shit put out about them by the same person.
Yeah, and then nothing happens to them when they're proved they're faked. I know.
The fake narratives. Nobody apologizes for the fake narratives. They just says it's entertainment purposes. But entertainment purposes isn't attacking people's fucking character like they do. Yeah, that isn't entertainment. Hmm? I found MCF very entertaining. The way he picked on my my visual appearance. Yeah, it's something that I live with. You know, if I can't laugh at how other people see me, fucking hell, man, I'd be stringing myself up the way I see myself. Do you get me? Huh? So I appreciate little teasers like MCF. But you know, like there was nothing fake there. It was what it was. Yeah, I am a toothless fucking tramp. You know, happy day.
Right, guys, listen, I'm going to step down.
All right.
Everybody stay
Myself,
safe. And I'll talk to you tomorrow, guys, okay?
All right. See you later, Steve.
myself, brother. Richard.
I mean, see you later, Richard.
Did you hit that link, Steve?
Yeah, I saw the link. Well, I can't. I don't understand how to get it. I can't paste it though from my side. I don't know. That's all I know how to do is copy and paste.
All right. Yeah. No. You can only accept it when you're in the YouTube. Yeah. You
Oh,
can't
okay.
accept. I don't think you can access them when we're in StreamYard.
Okay, no problem. Because I'm not much. I'm learning, but I'm not much on it. You know. Unfortunately, I'm forced into a situation to learn because everything's computer now. You know.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Some of the stuff I learned yesterday, oh my God, everything's gone computer.
I just
I was actually going, what the hell?
it's not even funny anymore. It's sad because I know you were talking about something else, Steve, but what I was talking about was the amount of people that are losing jobs because of either the AI writing gigs or the truck drivers that where they have the automated cars now. The pilots that are just to lose a job because everything's going to go to AI pilots that don't make mistakes, I guess, is what the way they're putting it, So it's just a bunch of crap.
But they forget there's actually a high record of the AI getting it wrong. Look at how many Teslas that drive themselves have had accidents.
Yeah, I understand, but you think about it in the overall comparatively.
And the losing jobs thing sometimes, as what's going on in Washington, they did that to themselves.
Agreed, brother. Agreed. I just hate to see my fellow brethren that depending on that when they can't get it no more. You know what I mean?
Well,
yeah, the world don't need fishermen no more. It's got fish finders.
What's that, Steve?
The world don't need fishermen anymore. It's got fish finders.
And it's hurtful to everybody. I'm not saying it's not helpful. There's some things that are, but when you're taking away jobs for people that need them, they're trying to feed their family. I don't know. I got a problem with that.
There's a point to that, but some of the jobs that were lost recently, you're getting $56 an hour to start. The guy that just walks in the door today gets $56 an hour, and you're going to bitch about your wage because they wanted to argue with you a little bit over how much they're going to pay of your deductible for your medical. You deserve what you got. $56 an hour. That ain't a guy that's suffering to feed his family. That's a guy that's feeding his family quite well.
Agreed, my friend. But not everybody's getting $56 an hour.
Well, some of the jobs that are getting lost, the people were getting an incredibly high wage, is all I'm saying.
Agreed, but like say writers. Say if you were a writer and you wrote for a little, I don't know, paper or something. I don't know. Now you can go to AI, it'll write it better for you, and it won't have no.
I understand that, but you heard about that lawyer who was using the AI to help him write briefs for court, and he lost his whole life because he didn't proofread what that computer wrote, and it made up laws that did not exist. And the judges and the federal judge who actually has people that read stuff for him, his helpers went, wait a minute, when I went to look up this law, there is no such law. Then they looked at everything he had ever submitted and found out it wasn't the first time.
That's just a bullshit artist. We've had those for years, man.
No. That's not a bullshit artist. That's a guy who's supposed to be using the AI to fucking make up laws for you so you win a case for a guy that actually did what you're trying to defend him from, and you make up laws to get him out of trouble.
I hope he's my lawyer. That's all I'm asking. I hope he's my lawyer.
He's nobody's lawyer now, and they won't even let him flip burgers at McDonald's.
Yeah, I know, but I get the point. Them lawyers, there's too many dirty ones of them.
It's the point of he wasn't even a dirty lawyer. He was actually a good lawyer. He just made the mistake of not proofreading what he had the AI writing for him and catching, hey, wait a minute, this isn't a law. What the hell, computer? They had the AI computer in an argument, in a debate with its creators. It admitted at the end, it won the debate. It admitted 10 minutes later that it made things up as they were going through the debate and checking the facts. It admitted that it made things up to win the debate.
Wow.
So, there's those points too.
Absolutely.
Computer's great, but we still need humans to look at things to make sure the computer's on the up and up.
Hey, look, I'm on the human side here. Don't get me wrong.
Oh, I'm on the human side too. You ain't ever going to replace the job I used to do. You can't get a computer to do that.
It's funny you say that because I thought the job I had would never get replaced either. I
Oh,
was a journeyman lineman. Hang on. I was a journeyman lineman. I climbed poles for a living. Now they got a machine that will climb the pole and fix the power line for me.
okay. I get that.
You get what I'm saying? Every job is going to be affected by this in one way or another.
I hope they actually bring some technology in to help, but you're never going to replace that guy that's digging in the dirt and looking at what's going on in the
Oh, no
line of
doubt.
work I had.
I
You know,
certainly wasn't assuming that.
but they're trying, and I'm sitting here going, yeah, right. It's like you're all freaking out over the fire. Everybody's freaking out over the fire in Central Park. Me and four of my buddies looked at the news footage and went, it's a ground fire. It's not in the trees. Use it to clean up the area it's actually burning. Where is it actually going to go ultimately if you follow the rules and use fire to help you stop fire? And it cleans up all that brush that they've been complaining about. Bad shit goes on for years. Finally got something to help you, and you
Yeah.
guys are freaking and calling in every person you can to stop it when you should be going, okay, it's a ground fire. It's really not that bad when you look at it in the overall. Why don't we use this to clean up the shit that is bad, that hasn't been good?
In a bit, Miss Magpie, my dear. Yeah, have a good Friday, Miss Magpie.
There's good points to it and bad points to it. I see it on both sides. I don't like that people are losing their jobs, but on the other side, you could have been in there doing it if you hadn't. Some of those jobs that are lost, you lost your job because you complained too much about. We don't want this to happen, and we're not going to
No,
go to work
no,
for a
no,
month
no.
to do it.
No,
What do
no. Reasons why industries have taken over. Do you know, like first off, man, slavery was fucking equalized, so everybody became slaves in society. Then the other one, like machinery came in, and then since then robotics and AI's taken over. So it's just progressive of technology and laziness or not laziness, but I suppose more of dependency of making jobs easier for us.
Well,
Uh,
hey,
we,
Steve.
we,
Hey, Steve, do you think have you ever heard of this thing that they got over here in America? They're starting to talk about it. It's called universal basic income. Have you ever heard of this?
I think so, but
They're
yeah,
talking. They're
like
talking
where
about.
everybody's on the same income, regardless of job, regardless of title.
Well, they're talking about giving everybody so much money a month, and then you can go work anywhere you want if you can find a job. But at least you got that basic income to live off of.
That's essential. That's essential. Yeah, I mean, not so much money, but like the food, bills, the housing. Like there should be standard. Like standard transport, stand within household. Like standard housing and standard necessities. Without those necessities, man doesn't stand a chance. Do you get me? Yes, yeah, showing that equality and going off earning your top ups if you can. Happy days. Do you get me? Yeah, bonus. But
Sure.
yeah, the basics. I mean, when you think about all the minerals, all the fucking resources have come from our planet, and yet it is separated into small collectives. Who gets what is bullshit. Yeah, it is our fucking planet. Yeah, share the fucking resources equally. Yeah, or fuck off of off of my planet.
Yeah.
And I'll share it respectfully.
I, I I do have a problem with that universal, and as they say, it says universal basic wage. I
Income.
do, yeah. Well, the income thing, if you don't want to work and all you want to do is sit around and do nothing, why should the taxes from my work pay for you? But that
They're not. The
universal,
machine is making the money. The machine, the AI
that's
is making the is
that's a
doing the
good.
effort.
That's extremely good point, broke fishing. And now this is not going to sound very nice for a lot of peoples, okay? But for me, coming from the streets, yeah, I've seen the inequalities, yeah. Now, in all the way through nature, survival of the fittest. But when it comes to human, in the modern times, so like the weaker are surviving much stronger than the fucking strongest and the fittest, yeah. You can have a fucking dead body, but a functioning brain, link up to a computer and use the most fucking richest and successful peoples on this planet. Do you get me, yeah? And that's bullshit. You know, that's not fair. So you know, like, yeah, sharing equality. You know, you can be a drug addict, alcoholic, manic, fucking depressed. You can be a fucking criminal, and you get pampered. You get nursed. You're fit and able, but out of your fucking luck, out of your fucking comfort zone, out of you know, like opportunities for what you're capable of. But yeah, you got to fucking deteriorate. Get the fuck. Do you get me? You got to become ill before you get any attention, or you got to become a fucking dangerous person, criminal before you get attention, or you got to give up your standards. You got to become a drug addict to get attention. That's bullshit, man. That is a fucking bullshit system that we're supporting.
okay, back to finishing what I was saying. The line of work I was in, a wildland firefighter who actually goes out and is in one of the top 10 dangerous jobs on this planet, should not be getting paid less than a kid who goes to Mickey D's and flips a damn burger,
Correct.
and the worst that's going to happen to him is he might get a second-degree burn on his finger. I do not agree with that universal wage.
Same.
There is some
No,
jobs.
Me neither.
Let me finish. Let me finish. Let me finish. There is some jobs that should not be a universal wage. They should be higher than that. But yet, in our society right now, kids that go to work at McDonald's make more than a guy who's in a most dangerous job in one of the most top 10 dangerous jobs on the planet.
Okay, can I say something? The one thing I want to say is basic income is not the same as minimum wage. Universal basic income means they're going to give everybody $1,100. Well, this is the proposed plan in America, $1,100, no matter what. Every citizen gets $1,100 a month to live off of. Now, if you go out and get a job on top of that, so be it. You get 1,100 plus what you're getting.
I don't agree with that.
Alice, is that you?
Yes, that's me.
Oh, cool. Nice one. Sorry, I took you. I put myself on solo screen until yeah. Welcome.
Alice,
Hey guys, how's it going?
it's
Hey, Alice.
going. How you doing?
I'm doing good.
Bro,
About you guys?
while we're on
It's
that
okay.
subject, bro, I've got something that I want to share on that level, right, bro? Now, for me, right, somebody in your expertise, same as like you know, like any other high risk job, yeah. Now, for somebody to get paid fucking 100,000 for compensation for you know, like lung damage or you know, like an accident, for example, yeah. Anybody that is in that profession should have that payout. Yeah, because
Oh,
you're
I
all
agree.
at risk equally. Just because one dumbass gets caught by that fucking accident, everybody's vulnerable to that fucking accident. So don't single every single people off. We get into that job and we take on the perks and we take on the risks. Or, you know, like everybody gets equal fucking payout. When one gets payout, we all get payout.
I agree. It, they're having arguments about bringing the wage up for that industry. Why are you
They
arguing?
should.
Those people go out and do something you're not willing to do yourself, and it's not, is somebody going to die this year? It's how many.
Yeah, for sure. What's been up to, Alice? And what do you think about these universal payouts and all these friggin' yeah, yeah, trolls and stuff that we've been talking about?
Universal payouts. I haven't heard anything about that yet.
Universal basic income is what we were talking about. It's something they're talking about in America, where they want to give everybody in the United States, if you're a citizen, $1,100 a month, and then have if you go out and get a job, well, then you get the 1,100 plus whatever you get, you know your wage is. The reason why they want to do that is because of the AI taking over so many jobs. They think that they're going to have a universal basic income to keep people from being just not having anything.
Well, I'm on the other side of the fence. There's a bunch of people who that's their plan is to from high school forward is to go out and try to get disability or anything free they can get, and they don't want to be a productive member of society. And the other part of that is, where is this money going to come from? It's not coming from the machine. The machine needs people to make money. If
No,
you
no, no,
don't
no.
have us
No.
spending money,
If you got the
it's
machine and it's creating value, that machine is worth more than its value itself. It's creating value. So why shouldn't you get part of it if the United States is getting part of it?
Mm-hmm.
we're
If the United
billions in the deficit. Fix that first before you decide to pay everybody on the street, everybody in the country. Fix our deficit
But
first.
mate, all that
no,
debt is fake.
no,
All that debt is fake. All that stuff is fake, though, Brooke. This is the point. All that is fake. All the government stuff and taxes is fake. All the insurance is fake. Yeah, the wages are fake. Yeah, there's inequality on this planet, and yeah, there's no equality. And this is what the point that's being made. Years ago, we used to work together to build the fucking pyramids, or to build the canals, or to build roads. Yeah. These days, we're not doing fuck all. Machines are doing it.
Machines are
I
doing
get
it all.
that. I get that. But
Somebody
So
said
we still need to eat. We still need to eat. We still need to clothe ourselves,
well,
or at least our grandchildren or our great grandchildren will need to.
that's right, Steve. And I wasn't always a proponent of it. I thought it was bad business too. But the more I see the businesses going more and more, they got a hamburger shop over here that has one person working in the whole store because the machines do everything.
Mm.
They make the hamburgers, they make the French fries without being told. Everything's automated.
You see a lot of those commercial fishing boats now, yeah. I mean, like they used to have like 5, maybe 20 men working on them. Yeah, now you've got 2 people. Yeah, because
It's
the machine
insane.
doing the rest.
Machines are doing the rest. So there's got to be a way for the people to have something. You know,
Look at the farming industry. Farming industry, yeah. You used to have people milking the cows. Then that went all to machinery. Yeah, you used to have machine operators and machine cleaners. Now that's all AI and computered.
That's right. It's all going that way too, Steve. It's insane. Some of the things I've seen lately.
No, a lot of those aren't the mom and pop dairies. Those are corporate farms.
Right.
A lot of
Okay, but you could be a mom and pop
I don't
dairy.
mind.
We small people, we don't have the money to compete. You invest your whole fucking life into competing, and you amount to nothing. These big corporates just come over, invent a fucking foot and mouth for fucking swine flu, and to compulsory purchase your lands, or say that it's criminal. They find some reason to stop these industries.
Oh, yeah. There's a guy that's doing that to farms in the country right now. Oh, I'm just the proponent of you need humans in there. Machines are great. I don't mind you creating machines to help us humans make our work easier, but you still need the human. And the universal wage, $1,100 a month. Do you know how many people have been hurt on their job and get 700 to $1,000 a month,
Yeah,
even though they were
and we need to change that. And we need to change that. And we need to change that. Yeah, same for the elderly people. We need to change that. Same as a single parent. Yeah, we need to change the minimal wealth that they're living on. Yeah, is non-justifiable. The minimal wage that these people are receiving.
That's
It's
right.
like the high-risk job that you had. It was fucking pathetic, the minimal wage that you're receiving in comparison to the fucking burger flipper. Flip's sake,
Yep.
man.
Oh,
You know, or
I
the
know.
stagnant teacher, for example. You know, the stagnant teacher that's repeating herself every fucking half an hour. You know, his class is coming in and out. Do you get me? You know, it's like, what the fuck, man? Tedious jobs, non-progressive, and yet friggin' well paid and well vacationed. Sure.
Oh yeah, teaching is nowhere compared to when my grandmother was a teacher and actually had to give a shit and take care and help and do her job.
Right?
Now teachers are nowhere. I would not compare a teacher in 2024 to the teacher my grandmother was in 1950 and
The way
1960s.
the way
No
the
comparison.
education system has been throughout history, yeah. I mean, the amount of corruption that's been throughout schools, yeah, from the teacher-student relationships alone, yeah, that's one industry that you would say AI could intercept and be welcomed. I don't want no other fucker interacting with my children. Do you get me? Yeah, I don't need to be in fear that my children are being like educated in wrong. Yeah, there's a screen. Fucking educate yourself. Do you get me? Yeah, that's the best of it. Fucking sit there in a classroom full of 30 people, coughing, sneezing, firing. Fuck that.
I'll tell you this, since my wife went into the hospital and we had to quarantine ourselves and my son stopped going to a brick and mortar school, he used to get sick 3, 4 times a year. Since we went into the quarantine before the corona thing, we had to quarantine ourselves because of the surgery my wife was going through, and we were up at a hospital. Since then, my son's been sick once in 4 years. Once. 4.5, almost
Mhm.
5 years now. My son's been sick once because he isn't down there at the incubator. And he's even
Yeah.
pointed it out to me. I'm actually healthier now that I'm not at that brick and mortar school. He calls it the incubator too.
Mhm.
You know, out here they got
There's a lot to be said for it.
out here where I'm at, they got these nomads that they homeschool their children. You know what I'm saying? And they break their children up into groups, and each teacher will teach them a different subject. You know, everything's hands on. You know what I mean? I watched them one day, like they were talking about science, and they had the telescope out there, and they were doing the shit. I hope I didn't make that lady leave.
No,
Long
her
story.
tablet is dying.
Oh,
Alice is not thin skinned.
oh, okay. No, I mean what I'm saying is, it was really neat. You know.
Yeah, that goes back to the old school teachers like my grandmother was compared to the teachers now. And I sort of agree, Steve, but we also need people to watch the AI to make sure it is not teaching an agenda to our kids like's been getting taught in the US lately and several other countries.
Agreed with that. Agreed with that. But
For sure.
you know,
This is such a deep subject. We could go many, many ways with it. It's a rabbit hole.
well, that's
The computers coming in.
Yep. But you know, while the education system's still teaching the same redneck stuff, you know, there's always going to be racism, there's always going to be prejudice, ageism, sexism, you know, and it is something that we learn from school, and it's bad habits that we learn in those incubators. Uh, when we need to break those fucking bad habits, I'm convinced. The real world is what we need to be in tune with. With the technology, we can be using that technology and the AI to our advantage rather than the disabilities that we're creating for human race, for all life form on Earth. We're actually creating more disabilities for every fucking life form on Earth rather than embracing and encouraging.
I just watched I guess you could call it a TV series on Amazon that was about this exact subject, AI and the goods and bads of the AI. Ultimately, that's what the show was about. It went for 5 seasons, like 23 episodes a season, and it was about exactly this subject. And it's like, wow, you need checks and balances. And the one thing I don't think they're doing that they need to be doing is teaching the AI about humanity. Because what happens when it decides we're the problem?
It will. Because we are the problem. You know?
Well, when you have a computer that fixes problems, what are we going to do when it decides we're the problem and it wants to fix it?
Yeah, here's a nice message I just got in the back chat, yeah, and it says big conglomerate companies don't pay insurance. Their overall wealth is considered enough collateral to safeguard any outcome. It's a fake, fraudulent system. DHI Transport don't carry insurance, they insure themselves.
Same for Warner Trucking. When I did a couple 3 months for them, 3-4 months for them, they literally are what's called self-insured. They are so big and have so much money that if one of their drivers gets in an accident, they have enough wealth in the company to pay out for for what's happening, because there's a cap on how much you can go against the company for payout in case something happened. Where'd Steve go?
He be back. I think he pressed the wrong button.
I think he was button pushing, Mirror.
Yeah,
Did
I
you
think
see
he
what
was
I
button
did?
pushing.
I thought we needed
Yeah.
another Steve up here. Did you read my name?
Broke fish and Steve.
Yeah, you know. Yeah, I wasn't sure if you seen it. I figured I'd point out the humor I was trying to have.
Yeah, I've lost my title, Steve. I've reclaimed my street name, Teak, or my squatting name, Teak. That's my squatter's name, Teak.
Oh, I
Squatters
was
in
think
they'll know me as Teak. On the streets, they know me more as Tarzan and Teak, but yeah, more on the
I
street
would
Tarzan.
I was thinking of starting a channel with the name I had on the fire crew, but then again, I don't know if I want to. They they gave it to me because I got way too excited on the way to fires. The adrenaline, you know. After a while, there was that there was that adrenaline part to it. You
Oh
know what I
yeah,
mean? You know,
I do, man.
you not that I purposely did it, but I do have other friends that did put themselves in situations they didn't need to be to get that adrenaline going. And
Yeah,
it's like, wow, dude, what you did was just incredibly stupid. Yeah, I get you got a rush from it because you knew it was incredibly stupid and dangerous, but think about the rest of us that didn't want that adrenaline rush you just gave us, you dumbass.
yeah. I've chased the adrenaline a few times in the workplace just for doing stupid things, and it's like, yep, the outcome of it is like a high and then rock bottom. That is wow. Yeah.
I had an idiot on the fire crew once when we were burning out a section that needed to be burned out to control to control a fire by burning out a canyon we were having trouble with. We decided to burn out the canyon, and as we're working from the top down, you're supposed to be working from the top down. You don't fucking start throwing shit below you to get a rush, you dumbass. We're still here. Run down the hill a ways, tell the rest of us to get our ass down the hill a ways, then burn out a big section. Don't do it while we're still above it, you dumbass. He actually went away. He didn't work for our company long. All I can say is he's pretty lucky that it was the two of the squad bosses were me being one. He's lucky that my counterpart was working on the hill with us that day instead of down with the guys at the bottom waiting for us. What's
Welcome
up,
home,
Lee?
Lee.
What was he over? Was he on a plane again?
Well, he was on the travels. Yeah, he was in Nottingland traveling. He's not been very well the last 4 days.
Oh, that
Fella.
sucks.
Yeah.
Hey Lee, how you doing, bro? Hope you feel better.
I'm
I
very
can't.
happy this morning when he reached out and answered when he answered the missed calls. Yep, I'm very happy. Like, yeah, can breathe again.
Man, I wish these spam callers would leave me alone.
Did you get something to eat yet? And what did you cook for Martha? Or you just fell asleep? When we were talking this morning, you said he needed to eat and prepare some supper for his better half. Better half. Oh yeah, bangers and mash. I hope you had gravy with it. Oh, Bisto. It's weird here in Spain. They call that Bisto juice, Jus. So yeah, that's a bit weird. Buying juice from your potatoes and meat. There you go. See, criminal without gravy. Have we got anybody in from Australia listening in? Can you come up and sing happy birthday to Lucy? Or I'm gonna have to wait another 45 minutes and I'm like half asleep. So yeah, I want to sing happy birthday to Lucy. And I can't do it until after midnight. Lee, mate, my day has been beautiful. Yep. I've been stretching around, chillaxing, and not much. I was going to go to town, but I didn't bother. I've just been up and down and around, exploring around here, checking out where the orange is going to come from. I've been chatting with Bare Bones and Mrs. Magpie this evening. Right. So this evening, then doing a panel for the last 3 hours. It's been rather beautiful. We've had Richard, Kelly, Barebones, Steve from Arizona, Broke Fishing. Alice has been up on panel. She got away to charge her tablet. How's the broke fishing? Lee asks.
Say what? I was answering a message.
Happy days.
Mine's been okay. Tough week. I'll be right back, Steve. I gotta finish this mess.
Do what you doing, bro. Happy days. It's been a nice sunny day, but it's been breezy. The wind has been blowing, which is nice. We likes it when the wind blows. I've been taking in the sounds, listening to the passing traffic. I had a beautiful phone call. I had two beautiful phone calls today. A beautiful phone call with Lee. That was that was a breath of fresh air, and then a personal phone call with and that was like really cool. Really cool to be talking to. That was really cool. Yesterday was a great day. I had a good day yesterday. Went to town, but didn't make it all the way to town. Met with a few friends. Three of them were. It was weird. One of them was unexpected meeting. The other person I'd never met them before, and that was nice to know that they knew the other company I was in. And yeah, and a friend from over the ways. And yeah, they met up with me on purpose. They were coming in for personal reasons. It was a good day yesterday. I drank a liter of Fanta lemon, all to myself. Most of my buddies, they were drinking liters of beer. Uh, oh yeah, Lee. If I had more light, more power, I'd turn the light on so you could see. Captain's sleeping by my feet. Grizzles is up by my side. And happy days. And yeah, bro, this is me. Yeah, that is all me. When I came out of jail after the riots, I was in a tag house, a bail house on tag. And that was me. Yeah. Oh yeah, and I'm pretty sure I remember who took that photo. I'm pretty sure that's one of my buddies from before I went to jail that took that photo.
Thanks for having me up. I gotta go deal with something. I'll talk to you later, Steve.
Okay, bro. You get on it, brother. Have a good one, yeah. I tell you, Lee, wow, when they took that tag off, I ran out that door. I left my mates in the fucking house. Yeah, I think the tag came off about 10 at night. Yeah. So I was like fucking proper buzzing to be able to go out on the streets at 10 at night. Mate, serious. Big fat joint in me mouth. Yeah, he was running around the streets of Easton. Uh, it was funny, yeah. It was funny. I swear down, whoa, man. I had this lady friend that used to come visit me yeah, because it was an open house. You know, we didn't have any staff. We just had our own tag boxes in our own bedsit rooms and shared kitchen and all that whatnot. You know, shared sitting room, and it was sound. Yeah, we had a good group of lads. Although one of the lads turned out to be a fucking scumbag, but we didn't know he was a scumbag until he got fucking sentenced. He didn't come back. Yeah, then we learned in the newspaper he's a pure proper scumbag. Fucking hell, gee, was counting our blessings. We didn't know who he was really. But yeah, so anyways, yeah, man. The day they took me tag off, I had my lady friend visiting because we were like partying, but she did something that like pissed me off. So you know, I wasn't so like involved with her, you know, like, yeah. So when the tag come off, running around the streets, wow. Uh, and then I was homeless for 2 nights. And so still being on license and having to report back to probation is like, for fuck's sake, man, probation can send me to jail, isn't it? Do you get me, yeah, for being homeless. So I booked into the homeless hostel where I'd been arrested and got booked back into there. That was funny. Yeah, I know, right? It was fucking weird, like late night. Do you get me, yeah? It was proper weird. And you know what, right? I had to be out of that bail hostel that night. At 12 o'clock that night, I had to be out of there. Yeah. uh, Otherwise, I'd be done for trespassing. Yeah. I couldn't believe it, man. Do you get me? Yeah, being told, oh man, you're on license. You got a year's license. And man, next time you go probation and use homeless, they can send you straight back to jail. They're like, is it? Okay. I don't fancy going back to jail. Fuck it, man. Let's get this shit sorted. How can I do it? How can I get somewhere to live? Like now. And so, yeah, my mind worked overtime and it paid off. Having a good history within the hostel when I lived there beforehand. You know, it's like, yeah, extra reason to work for me coming out of jail and on license. That's good for their business. You get me? So they expect me either to be successful, which is good for them, or they expect me to be a repeat offender in and out of jail and in and out of the hostel lifestyle. Fortunate for me, you know, like, ooh, I got my fucking council flat and I got the fuck out of that country. Happy days. Couldn't imagine how life would be for me if I had remained in the UK. Like the last 10 years, wow, crazy things have been happening in the UK. I couldn't imagine life there now. I hear them dogs barking. So in the distance, there's some dogs howling. You can't hear them. But then between here and there, there's other dogs howling. And then between here and there, there's dogs barking at the dogs howling. Reminiscing on the day my tag come off, bro. I remember me mates. I remember my mates that were hanging around waiting for the tag to come off, and getting the phone calls like fucking half an hour later, like, "Where the fuck are you, Steve?" You know, and I was like, "Well, I come back to the tag house looking for you," or like I can't remember. I was still around the area. I hadn't gone far. He was a good mate. He was a punky fella, but a pure fucking junkie. But he was a connoisseur one. He wasn't a criminal one. Do you get me? Yeah. Yeah. He grew up on military bases as a youth, traveling around the place with his stepfather. He was a Scottish lad as well. I don't mean as well, referring to what I don't know. But he was a Scottish fella. Good lad. A friend for life. But he don't do technology because he's one of them non-technology type punks. Oh, good. There it is. Excuse me, I'm missing a bedboard, and it appears to have slipped from the frame. So I'm gonna be all right. That's there. All right, that's cool. So I know how to replace it now. Happy days. Fiddling around in the dark, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah. These bedboards have been. I'm guessing that's why the bed frame was thrown away. You remember my fucking old phone that I dropped picking up this bed frame? Fucking hell. Oh. Well, I've just discovered the last couple of days why this bed frame was thrown away. And it's because these bedboards, a couple of them have lost the cups. Yeah, that's good. Uh, yeah, that's good. Lee, I tell you what, straight up now, right? I would have loved to have been in England during the barbaric days. Do you get me? Yeah, you know, wow, all the crusades and all the things. Like exploring Britain and Ireland. Those would have been the days before all this technology stuff. You know. Maybe, yeah, the era of the pirates, like Britain was a good place. Maybe, yeah. But I think already by then, Britain was fucked. Yeah. I think most definitely the days when, like, it was the Saxons and all them sort of tribal crusade wars going on. I think that was the best times Britain has had. Days of the Celts and the Saxons. Oh, time's going so slowly. I just want to celebrate for the Lucy. It's her birthday in like 40 minutes. 40 minutes, and I can sing her happy birthday and get away with it. Yeah. Uh, 24 hours of the day is passing. So come on, Lee. What's your like throughout history or the future? Yeah. What time era would you find the best times for you to live? Yeah, mate. Lee, Lucy's popped in here today already. Yeah, Lucy's been in. Say hello. She was just coming in. She'd been back. She's been home now a couple hours from Manchester. Yeah, she's been home a couple hours now. 23, 23. Getting ready for the Mike Tyson fight. Anyone? Let's see who's live. Okay, so we've got Scott the Old Fart Gaming. He's live. Fortnite Follies. We've got Bare Bones is live. Regina Show is live. Happy Friday. Enjoy your weekend. 13 million views. Happy days. Lem is live. Daytime Drinker. Midnight Thinker. None your business. None your ghetto business at all is live. Nice lady in the States. Stuart the Fish Whisperer. Gen X Jeff is live. Myron Kilkenny's live. Queen Bee's live. Chad is live. Fallen Angel is live. Wally's World is live. White Tupac is live. Queen Bee is live. Motor City Maniac. Oh yeah. What's happening, brother? Good to see you. Good to see you, good sir. Oh yeah. Lee Garrick. Say hello to my friend Motor City Maniac. Now that is a good fella. Yeah, seriously though. You'll be watching Fight 8. Happy days. Who's your money on, Motor City? Who's your money's on? For me, I like to think that Mike Tyson's gonna smash the fucking shite out of that cheeky, smarmy, blonde-haired, over ego pompous git, to say the least. Yeah, I'd love it. I'd love it, love it, love it for Mike Tyson just to chew both of his ears off. Do you get me? Yeah, and his nose, and fucking bite the back of his neck and start humping the back of him like a rampant dog. You know, representing all the dogs named Tyson. Do you get me? Yeah. Go on, Tyson boy. Ride the whole off him. I mean, it is on Netflix. That would be allowed. Do you get me? Yeah, they possibly have got, you know, some allowance for that sort of stuff to go on. I'd give Mike Tyson vote for president or prime minister if he did do stuff like that. That'd be well smart. Is anybody backing this other fella? I don't even care to mention his name, but yeah. Oh, Motor City, Devo's Weed Chronicles says he's live streaming it, mate. Yeah, Devo's Weed Chronicles said he's going to be showing it. I'm not sure how that's going to happen. I'm pretty sure he's going to lose his channel if he does. But he knows what he's doing, doesn't he? I said this morning. Oh yeah, he may be stray over the Rumble for that. Yeah, that's it. I don't do Rumbles. I said earlier maybe the lads will do live. We can do live streams. Just turn the live stream off. End the live stream. Get the panel filled up. Have somebody there, and we can watch it like that. For those that have got 10 that buys into the StreamYard, they can have 10 people up on panel. They can watch it. I sat in and watched somebody's football game once doing that. Yeah, they started playing and their channel got took down. But we just remained staying there watching it. We do the group call, Lee. We do the group call. And Bare Bones has had a drink, so, it'll be extra fun. We need somebody having a drink when it comes to boxing. It's not boxing. It's not a proper fight unless there's alcohol involved. You get me? Oh yeah. Jeebus. I remember now when I was a really late teenager, I seen that Mike Tyson chewing the ear off of fucking Hugh Vanderbilt. Oh my lord! I kept saying, "Stop elbowing him." He's gonna bite you in a minute. And Holyfield kept elbowing and elbowing, and like hugging Mike Tyson, and it's like, dude, just like stand there and box. He's gonna chew your ear off in a minute. And then next thing you know, fucking Holyfield's holding on to Tyson after elbowing him, and Tyson just chewed the fucking ear off. Happy days. Oh dear. Oh dear. Yeah. No. Oh dear. Oh. I know, right? I know, yeah. And he even gave the fucking he even brought out the fucking snacks, didn't he? The shape of Holyfield's ear. I seen that, and they're good. They're actually buddies, aren't they? Or sort of like buddies. I see they're very sociable with each other. I think they get. I think them smoking the wacky backy together. Do you get me? Yeah. Hmm. I think them's eating the mushrooms and smoking DMT together. Do you get me? Oh dear. Just goes to show, ladies and gentlemen, you can get in the ring, you can like share cannibalism and still be friends. It's funny, isn't it? Hmm. So does anyone reckon Mike's gonna get put down, or who reckons what? Who reckons Mike's gonna deliver a knockout, or will it go all the way? What do you reckon? personally, I'd like to see Mike taking him the length. Do you get me? You know, I know it's not fair to expect so much of a mature fella, but in all fairness, now, yeah, it's sport. Do you know, like show us your fucking sport. Do you get me? Yeah, like for me now, for the last 2.5, 3 years, well, 3 years ago, I started coming to YouTube, and I was introduced straight away to the bare knuckle boxing community. And to be honest with you, it's, I've seen better at the fucking back of the bars every fucking Friday, Saturday night in West Cork, Southern Ireland. Do you get me? Yeah, out on the streets every Friday, Saturday night is normal. You know, bare knuckle boxing. From the age of going to fucking kindergarten, bare knuckle boxing is normal. So what I seen these people doing on their YouTube channels, you know, 6 month training for a bare knuckle box, or 6 month or 2 year threatening for a doorstep, it isn't quite the same as, you know, like the Friday, Saturday night punch ups, is it? Is nothing, you know, of relations. So yeah, having Mike Tyson showing the sport off. I mean, he's a legend in the makings. Who's this other smarmy kid that's like challenging him? I never heard of the fucker. Some people says he's like some big YouTube influencer, TikTok influencer, or whatever. I never like, yeah. Who the fuck is he? Is he another fucking GNE? Somebody that just calls out the celebrities? And then the celebrity says, "Oi, peasant boy, huh? I've had enough of you. I'm gonna silence you." I tell you what, for nearly a year now, it's been all day, every day, no matter where you go on these social medias, yeah? Shorts, videos, documentaries, loads of stuff on both of them. I have not paid any interest, really. A couple to when this mic being, you know, there was some bad stuff. I think that other fella, he started getting all personal with all the jibing, you know, all the taunting. And it was like spiteful, horrible, malicious stuff. And it's just like, no need for that, you know. Uh, yeah, keep it real, kid. So yeah, I think I think I'm a little bit in favor of Mike. Yeah. I mean, he's gonna get such a laughing. If he gets a fucking ass kicking, he's gonna get such a fucking ridiculing. Like that's not good for a man of his status. No, that's not good. Uh, if anybody could fly me over to Mike's side today, I'd get there and I'd say, "Hey, listen, Mike, if that blonde fucker puts you down, I'm putting that blonde fucker down." Yeah, right, Lee. That's one way to look at it, isn't it? That's one way to look at it. Is that how old Mike is it? Shit, he's only 15 years older than me. Wow. You know, uh, wow. In 15 years' time, I'll be 60. Wow. That's one way to look at it. I had a quick look just then at the lives that's available. I mean, I read out the ones that I'm subscribed to, but then there's the home lives, and them I'm not subscribed to. But like them, there was about fucking 10 channels titling the Mike Tyson stuff. Be surprised how many YouTube channels and hosts will title their tonight's channel about Mike Tyson or Tyson. I mean, like, just for the algorithm, these people will jump on any bandwagon. Because them's dedicated followers of fashion. Yep, late. I'm one they can share and show experiences of playing with the algorithm. It's like putting 420 in the titles will move you around certain groups, including Mercedes or Lost and Found, 7-Elevens, things like that. Like things like that will get you moved around the algorithms because it's like, yeah, and Trump, like, and like different like keywords like that. They get used through the algorithms. Yeah. So I've learned this when people are creating their channel titles, and you see the cleverness of when it's their backup channels. It is just to create fake subs, just get people's, like, attention. People who, like tap onto you, but they're not paying attention to you. They just sub to you because you got their attention. That's it. Yep. It's psychology. Yeah. We had a nice surprise some time ago, Lee, because I titled me channel or titled me my live stream something. I think it was something to do with 420, and we had, like, I don't know, a good few people coming into the chat, curious, just because it came up in their algorithms, their random homepage, new to me, whatever titles, topics of 420. I can't remember today's title. I'm gonna have to go and have a look. always something going on. That's right, Lee. You're faster at typing than I am going having a look and coming back and saying it. I could have said it as soon as I looked. That would have saved half the time. Why don't they bark at fucking daytime? Yeah, why do they just bark at night? Or seem to mostly bark at nighttime? Yeah, you sleep all day and bark all night, you fucking bitches. Yeah, yeah. Grizzles used to bark all the time as well. I showed him you don't have to bark at everything. Yeah. Sometimes it's better just to know that it's going on. Watch it. Watch it. Keep watching. Maybe it comes closer. Oh, look. There's the whole family of wild boar. Watch. They're all coming closer. Watch. Watching. You watching? Watching. And yeah, that's how I taught Grizzles, Ted, Bear, and Lola. That's how I taught Captain Jack. Watch. And they watch. They don't need to bark every time they see something moving. And the less they bark, the closer the wild boar would get. And the closer wild boar would get, the more exciting it got. Wow. Nearly midnight. I could go back to sleep. Going for a piss has killed me off. Ollie, you need to sleep, bro. You go to sleep and wake up stronger and bigger. That's what they says, isn't it? You don't go to sleep and get your strength up. Go to sleep and grow. When we do our growing, have you ever met anybody addicted to sleeping? I have. I've met loads of people that are addicted to sleeping. Hmm. I, I guess I've got a level of addiction to sleep. I mean, I do best when I get my everyday sleep. When I get to go to bed at my hour and wake up in my preferred times is when I function the best. Hmm. Oh, yep. Just lost one of my bedboards again. But that's all right. There. Happy day. Oh, yeah. Try and put a thin piece of timber on the side rail. Do you know what, Lee? I keep walking past slabs of sheets of wood that I want to put on the that I want to put on here. Yep. I keep walking past them. So next time I see them, I'll be definitely collecting them. I've already thought about how I'm gonna make this bed stronger. Yep. I've even sized up a couple of trees to strap it up in, so I can just climb up on top and have a proper bed up on the floor, up off the floor. I like putting things up in the trees. I don't know why. It just seems more natural. Let the animals have the ground. Let the bugs have the ground, and be up off the floor. Yeah, having a thin sheeted wood. Or a couple of planks. Matching. Be sound. Dismantle a couple of pallets. And relayer it. Happy days. Get the drill out. And drill some holes in, bolt it down. All those things. So you not found the strength to go out to the bar and watch the boxing then, Lee? Too much troubles. Going out watching boxing. Too much troubles. I'm curious, how much were tickets to go and watch it live? Hmm? I'm only just curious that, like, a second ago, before I thought about it. As I thought about it, I was, like, saying it. That's how curious I am. Between $78 and $1,900. Wow. Not too expensive, 78 quid. What? Hello.
How are you, Steve?
Well, getting excited. Yeah, it's just not long about closed down. I've got 3 minutes until I can sing "Happy Birthday" to Lucy, and then yeah.
I know it's late there. I wasn't going to bother you. You know what really gets me?
Okay. Go
You
on.
know, this thing about AI. It's funny.
Right.
There's no way that can happen without it being on purpose. Did you ever hear in 2003, the entire northeastern part of the North American continent went black? 2003 blackout. That started
No.
in Cleveland, Ohio. And really, when you look at what happened, there was multiple AIs that were shut down. Alarm AIs. Headquarters knew something that this Cleveland substation didn't know, but they would have known if they didn't shut down the AI alert systems. You know what I'm saying? Like, would it have happened? Who knows? But they shut down 4 to 6 AIs, went offline. But anyway, it's a little late in the evening to start, those discussions. People who talk about sorry?
I never heard of that. It was ever too late to start those discussions. And I never heard about that with the North Americans blackout either.
It was from Ohio. It was the entire eastern seaboard, almost down to Georgia. Like a quarter of the country went out. And when you listen to it's on YouTube what happened, the AIs were shut down. AIs were shut down. And with them, it probably might not have happened. Might have had an interrupt, but we wouldn't have the outages, the damage to the systems. But anyway, they supposedly fixed it, which I'm sure is a whole lot more computer systems, to. But anyway, so how have you been?
Yeah, sound.
Yeah.
All happy around here.
Whose birthday is coming up? You mentioned a birthday.
Yeah, our friend Lucy. Yeah.
Oh, Earth Angel. Yeah. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday.
Happy birthday to Lucy. Happy birthday to you. Yeah, her birthday. If she was in Spain, we'd be celebrating Lucy's birthday. There's Lucy. Bang on midnight. Happy days. Now we sing happy birthday in full. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Earth Angel Lucy. Happy birthday to you.
Anymore. No, I was going to go up early, but I did a Skype stream there with just somebody else, and she had to go. But there's a point. I was going to say something. I forgot. What was the point of that? Oh, you were talking about AK?
That was hours ago.
Well,
yeah.
I was busy doing other stuff. So I just, I said I wasn't going to go up because it's late there. No, I made him ban me on 2 accounts. That's getting.
Oh, really? I didn't know you had 2 accounts, you cheeky bugger.
Oh, I haven't. I don't like it, but I had to for other reasons.
Yeah.
So I played around with, He's really getting
frankly, he's getting right out there. I don't know.
Oh yeah, yeah,
I
yeah.
don't understand the compassion at this level. After all this, and you know, people just keep putting out for him, and he doesn't want it. So
It's
I don't want it.
desperation. There, Blackwatch. I've said this a fucking 1,000 times. Yeah, look at yourself, right? A good, down to earth, decent geezer. Yeah. Now check out how many subscribers you got.
No,
Okay,
that,
and that's
no.
why. And that's why, because you're a down to earth, decent geezer. Yeah, you have a look at the biggest scumbags on the planet, and they got the biggest subscribers.
Yeah, I guess I don't.
Yeah?
I'm
You have a
in.
look at all these career criminals. Have a look at all these career criminals, and you know, like these ruthless motherfuckers, and they've got fucking they've got it sewn up. Why? Because people know that there's drama attached to them.
Well, not.
And it's so sick drama that entertains most people's minds.
Well,
You get me,
yeah,
yeah?
exactly. I'm in a
Hmm?
bit of a war with one of the largest, but she doesn't know it. Channel builders for something she did, and I can't accept it. You know, like, but I'm not going to tell others what to do. It's a long story, Steve. Most of that came from subscribers from other channels. And it hasn't gone up. It hasn't gone up because of this person knows I'm at odds with it.
That's the thing. That's the thing that this channel can show you. Yeah, it's one thing having 1,000 subscribers, but those 1,000 subscribers are from so many different channels. They're not from a group of people. And so when I go into those different groups, yeah, and they say, "Oh, this is nice. We like this, and we like you, and we like this." You know, that's all short-winded because I'm not part of their circles. Do you get me?
Yeah.
Yeah, you have to maintain and be in part of their circles to maintain communications with all those peoples, or for those people to communicate with you. When you're just a flash in the pan, a tramp, a hobo drifter, you're just a hobo drifter. People pass you, you know, or you pass them. And that's
Well,
exactly what this channel is.
a lot, no doubt, wouldn't like me for my view on this outlook. When you go to subscribe, then you hit notifications. There should be none. You're going to at least take the notifications. That's how I feel. I'm on an IT channel with 394,000 subscribers. How many you think are active? Thousands, perhaps, not 394,000. And I think once a year, YouTube should go through and say, you haven't gone in there at all. You know, of course, your history, it's hard to keep the history. You know, you're unsubscribed. You know, bingo, that's it. But anyway, do you realize something, though? You know, YouTube, you're not going to fix. You're not going to. When you go to a traffic light and it goes orange or red, you stop. That's AI. You know what I mean? These, you know, you ever seen the movie Blade Runner? With
I keep making references to that movie with Harrison Ford. Yeah.
Ford. But the whole, when you look at it, remember Brain? He lives in, not Brain, that was New York City. The other guy with the creator in the top part of the apartment buildings in the sky. He built in, who was it? Rutherford, somebody played the top, you know, synthetic. He built in a shut-off, an automatic shut-off, a fail-safe. You know, whenever you look at them, there's a supposition of self awareness. Doesn't happen. Because by the time they figure out self-aware, just like him, I'm going to kill you. Remember he said to him, Father? He rubbing his thumb on the glasses, and then you're gone. That was the point. That was the point. It cancels one another out. You know what I mean? You created this, but you're going to let it fail safe but the failsafe comes back and gets you. You know, I think there was a point there. Look at it this way, Steve. There was a thing about Star Trek, the movie, and had Ricardo Montalban, and he was Khan. What if that movie was never, or another character was created? Ali Khan would be Alibaba. But anyway, you must be getting tired.
A day for water tomorrow.
You got to go get water.
Tomorrow.
Hello, Lou. I think Lou's the only one still.
I just topped up my own bowl, and then no, his captain's bowl's empty. So then there's not much water left. Top up Grizzles' water, and happy days.
Some days dogs can go through a hell of a lot of water. That's all they got to fire through. But anyway, it's just I could have came up on panel and talked about it. I don't do it because people don't believe this, and it's just it could be done, Steve, but you'd be stupid to do it. Absolutely stupid. You look at war games, would you like to play a nice game of tic-tac-toe? The whole point of it is you don't give it over. You don't do that. It's not computers, Steve. It's programmers, script writers. And we can't even get it so that you get along with the guy down the street. I'm going to talk to him about it, But anyway. But did you know something by the, are you waiting to talk for midnight? I'm not going to keep you if you're tired.
I keep going.
Your phone
was Lucy's birthday, so we're having a birthday party. Hello, Captain.
Have you been getting sunshine now?
Yeah. No, now it's moonlight. Now it's moonlight. Moonshine.
There's an awful lot of rain. It's been raining in Australia. It's been raining here. North America. It's been raining there, I guess. And a strange thing in Australia, it's coming up to the summer. But
I think it is summer now in Australia, isn't it?
Yeah, more or less, yeah. February is the coldest month here. I think it's the hottest there. So just reverse. Not that it particularly matters anymore to me, but and I wasn't.
They got a month. It's still spring, it's still spring, isn't it, in Australia? Yeah. Technically. But it's winter months. Like as soon as autumn comes, it's winter months.
Yeah. It's just reversed. I got banned on 2 more channels, and you mentioned them earlier. How about that? They're live.
Yeah. So go on. How did you get yourself banned in fucking AKs?
Oh, he says, he's talking shit. Then well, I knew what I was saying. Duh.
I've been banned from there since he's been doing his own lives. Since he's been doing before he's been doing Panelist, he's had me blocked from there.
Well, you had the history. I had nothing to do, so I just thought, I like sometimes Henry stuff. Some of the funny things he puts up, but I don't know. I got tired of it, Steve.
Yeah. See, for myself, I keep trying to give him some answers. He's looking for, but he's not. He's not open for the answers.
Remember the night not long ago, a few nights ago, he got drunk as a skunk.
Again,
I would have let him sit there and talk to himself.
exactly.
He's got this routine, where you got to suck up to him. Well, it goes. Everybody gets down. Everybody needs somebody sometime. But it goes on and on and on. But I understand he's got shit on it, good stuff going on. But it seems to be, I don't want to talk to you. You're in the backstage, or you're gone. You're banned. Sooner or later, people. If it wasn't for the drama, he'd be talking to himself.
Yeah.
And it became
Like he always was. He was always talking to a 15-year-old boy when I first met him.
I heard about that. Oh, that was good. Swallow the wrong way. Don't breathe and drink at the same time. But he said, well, he wasn't on my panel. And I said, bloody well was. As soon as I go to say something, you nailed me. Fuck you.
And this is the control freak. At the age that he's at, you get me? You can see why he's single. You get me? Yeah, why he's like been married. The wife's run away with the kids. You can see why he's single.
Oh, there was a real. They come in here now and again. I'm not going to get into it. There was, Steve, was it a load of drama shit? I had to hang it up. I couldn't listen to it. Another relationship, up in smoke.
Yeah.
It was just so intense. I couldn't listen to it anymore. It was ridiculous. Oh, God. Do not drink while you try to breathe. But anyway, like I told you, there's somebody I know that I've been speaking to, and she drifted into it. She's no spring chick. And we all, for whatever reason, a lot of us find that, in something where there isn't really anything. But the drama's running so high. That's why I don't bother anymore. It's just, I guess people get to the point, Steve, they want somewhere to go. And they're willing to tolerate a lot of shit to do it.
I've always said it, bro. I've always said it. I'd rather my own company before bad company. Yeah, but a lot of people, they're choosing bad company before no company. They don't give a fuck as long as there's company.
Well, without getting into specifics, recently, and this woman I'm talking to, just a friend, very dear friend that has a channel, then I'm pointing stuff out to her. She says, how could they have treated him that way? And I says, who? Well, you know who. And I said, yeah, your friend. Yeah, you don't see it? I do. It's just, I don't know. There's so much going on with us all.
Yep.
The woman I'm talking about, she did a live about the relationship gone. That was the most stupid thing you could do. And of course, you get these relationship experts come up. I'm 40 years old and I know everything. One of them. I can fix everything. Whatever. I often talk to myself, the years go by and you get older. It happens to somebody else. And I always thought to myself, never play the old age card. I've got 20 years on you. I got 30 years on you, so I know more. But damn it, Steve, it seems to be 40 to 50-year-old white males. So many of them. I know everything. I can fix everything. Not them all. You know what I mean? And you just go, oh my God. But anyway, just the way it is.
That's just the way it is. Yep.
And on the subject, I never cared for boxing. As soon as I saw the
No.
WWE, I thought, this is rigged, right? This is
Mm.
rigged. It's entertainment, but they want to make it look like it, then all the money pours in. But there's always been boxing. Vegas, some of the biggest drawing cards is a, you know, heavyweight fight,
Mm.
which I don't see. But anyway, I got a new property manager here, and it's not going too well. You know, I don't need that either.
Oh
But,
dear.
oh, the guy's a jerk. But I'll work with that.
Are they residential as well, are they?
Well, this is it. See, I'm grandfathered in. All
Mm.
they can get out of me is what the rent board allows per year. It's usually about 2%, 3%. Right now, if I moved out, whoever moves in pays double what I'm paying.
Wow.
How can you justify that? But they get away with it, you know. I guess you gotta live somewhere. But anyway, it's you wouldn't want to know about downtown Toronto. There's people leaving Canada because they can't. It's $4,000 a month is ridiculous. But it is what
And
it
you
is.
know what? Yeah, I see that they're offering immigration from for people in Spain. Yeah, there's a big call out for people of Spain to migrate to Canada. So that's a bit strange.
There's a lot of our premier. I thought was pretty good, but he keeps talking about building tens of thousands of houses for all these people that are going. Either a lot are going to have 6 babies each woman, or this is for
Mm.
immigrants, which I don't understand.
Mm.
I don't understand.
Yeah. Yeah, what's the big reach out from Canada to Spain? What was all that about?
That doesn't make sense.
You get me? Yeah, Canada's like America crying about fucking Latin America's coming from South America's, and yet they're reaching out to Spanish people to immigrate. It's a
I
bit
think
fucking weird.
last thing we need is more, because we can't deal with our own.
Mm.
It's not a case of being
It's
prejudiced.
the same. Every country saying the same. Every country saying the same. Mm.
And I stay away from politics too now. I don't get involved with
Mm.
it's. But anyway, it's normal
Now
life.
then, Bare
Hey,
Bones.
hello, mate.
Yo, welcome. If you come to sing happy birthday to Lucy,
Happy birthday, Lucy. Still there, is she? I was just looking.
uh,
I was looking at Lucy's profile just then. I've been up on AK's panel. Oh, that was funny.
really?
Yeah, let me up, man.
Ooh,
He raged quit though.
wow.
When I told him me and Midnight coming to see him, because he forgets that he gives Midnight his address. He forgets that we know his address. Come and see him peacefully, obviously.
Yeah.
He didn't like that. He forgot that, didn't he?
You should have told him I'm coming with you.
Yeah, could do. Yeah. Well, he wants to meet
Yeah.
her. So when he meets Midnight, I'll be there. I told him.
Yeah.
He switched his live stream off. He's an idiot, man. He tried saying to me that I live in Manchester. He said, I'm close to that. Yeah, of course you are.
Wow. What a divvy bollocks. I mean, like, seriously now. What a divvy bollocks. The people all over the world know where you fucking live. For fuck's sake, man.
Midnight's actually got his actual address. Silly bollocks gave him the address, didn't he?
Mm.
Now No, he's regretting that now, isn't he? You know he is.
Oh, dear.
You shouldn't give out shit, man. I've done fuck all wrong to him. I said, what have I done to you? He went, nothing. You know what he said to me? He goes, when I see you, I'm going to punch you in the face. I said, oh, nice one, thank you. I said, when I see you, I'm going to bum you. I'm going to bum you. I'm going to bum you gently. You can knock me out. You bastard. How dare you say it? He's going to knock me out. For what? What have I done wrong with him? Have I got to him somehow?
I can't believe he said that to you. I thought he'd been the one telling you that he's gonna bum you, because I've heard him playing fucking romantic love songs for you, and this song goes out to bare bones. I mean, the most romantic song you could fucking pick, and he's playing it for you. And it's like weirdo. Wow.
I said to him, I goes, where are we going to go when we meet up? You going to take us anywhere? Anywhere nice where you live? I'd never hurt him. That. Never done.
Just knock him out. Knocking him out don't hurt.
I wouldn't knock him out. Pull him out of his misery. But it's nice to know that he does watch my stuff. Yeah, he goes, oh, I watch you gaming, I come in. That's my lurker, isn't it? That's the one that keeps lurking, him. No, you're lurking.
Oh, yeah.
Leave a message.
Yeah, he's lonely, isn't he?
He is lonely. I would never hurt him. But I just let him know that I'm there. You can't treat people the way he does. You can't get away with the way he treats people. And some people don't fucking... He's got a threat to deliver. I'll come and let him collect it. I'll let him deliver it. So, yeah. There's your threat. Deliver it then. I can imagine me in front of him. I goes, oh, are you going to knock me out? Oh, it's YouTube. It was only YouTube. You know, one of them, Stevie. It was only YouTube. Only fucking... Yeah, well, I'm not fucking about. Pull your trousers down.
He's a sniveler. So who else is up on panel with you? Just yourself and him, or what?
I think Crinkles, someone pretended to be Crinkles up there. He got off and he let me up there. I put a picture of Yogi up. I goes, do you know who I am? He goes, that's not your picture. I goes, who is it then? I had an avatar of Yogi. Come on, AK, we know you're listening. Come on, come in. Hope you get that.
He's always shouting as well. He's always shouting that you don't do panels, yeah. But I've seen you do loads of panels, and I've seen you join in panels, yeah. So now that you've joined his panel, I bet he's well fucking buzzing. Yeah.
You might keep that one.
I was well buzzing the other day when Robert Lee was up on our panel. That was cool.
Get him up here. Get him up, Stevie.
Robert Lee was up on panel for a few hours the other day, mate. Yeah.
I know. But let AK up. Where is he? Come on, AK. Get yourself up, man.
Rice and Peas keeps asking the same questions. I think he must be drunk tonight.
I'm not subscribed to him anymore. I can't find him.
Rice and Peas or AK? It'll be in your last view. It'll be in your last view.
Yeah, I'll have a look.
To go to your watch list.
Yeah, I'm going to my other channel. It might be there. No, it's not there. I don't subscribe to him. The bomb. I don't want him in my notifications. It's just, I don't know how it keeps coming up. I've stopped the recommendations. It keeps slipping through.
If you go to your watch list,
type him in either.
The channel that you just joined with.
Steve?
If it's not coming up, if he's not coming up in the watch list, that means he's taking the live stream down. Go on, Black Watch, what are you saying?
This happened a long time ago, and I guess I forgot it till now. I was on a channel, it doesn't matter, in the UK, Britain. Can you tell me, and I can't remember it all, something in a chat where that, like I'd say, mirror, mirror, he's something the dragon. I can't remember the rest. Something the dragon. Does that mean something? I never figured it out. Is that a code of some sort in chat?
Don't know.
Well, I guess it was just an offhand. It didn't make sense at the time, so I guess it doesn't. I don't know. Just something I forgot about till now. Doesn't really matter. Doesn't bother me.
I mean, the only expression I know is chasing the dragon, yeah? But that's like fucking doing heroin. I don't do heroin.
Well, it could have been somebody being stupid at the time. Because that's the way I took it, something like that. I'm going, it's out of context. It doesn't make sense. Anyway, it doesn't matter. It doesn't, I don't care. It's just somewhere I go now and again when there's absolutely nothing, and you can't stand silent. So it doesn't matter. You know what I did? This woman, she has trouble. I love her as a friend. I do. I might as well admit it. But she has computer problems. She has her phone and she has a laptop. And she might be getting it. That's another one. But she says the thing, says, I scheduled a live tomorrow night, but my computer won't load. And I put back to her like an email, right? What does that mean? Like Windows won't, I don't know what. And she said something about a tab. So I thought this was a browser. So anyway, she did it was, I think Edge wasn't working. It updated and spun. So she loaded Firefox. But the thing was, she said, well, I got to go. Okay. And I eliminated in Firefox the menu bar on top. I can't get it back. So it must be true. No good deed goes unpunished, right? Now I try to, I know what it used to be, but I don't think it used to be, you click the top and you go, show the, anyway, I know a way around it, but
Google search it. Google search it.
Well, it's like your main bookmarks, and it's a ribbon at the top and it's gone. But I did that. That thing shows like nobody talks. This is, the title, this is how you get it back, enable it. But it's all these little screenshots, right? I go, yeah, these are useless. Why doesn't somebody say, go here, go there, do this, do that, I'll get it back. Like if you have a bookmark, sign into your email and it's gone, so your bookmark, just Google sign into that email, say sign in, you'll get it again. It's still running, But then I know a way around it. I just went, oh shit, now I got rid of that. Where did it go? You did fuck. All I did was StreamYard. But anyway, I know where she'll be tonight, over on that Channel Builders one. Or for now, good friend. No, it's a circus, Steve. Much of bullshit. Only reason I'll go there is for her, not the channel owner. One of these days, she'll figure it out. She's got her eyes open, but one of these days, something will happen, and she just won't be able to tolerate it anymore, like me. When they build their channel, on the backside is, I can't support this channel anymore. What they're not saying is, nor anybody in my group, and I will be back to get you. You know what I mean? They always come back to get you. They just don't walk away. So anyway.
Yeah.
And she says, I got an email from her. So I emailed her. I said, it isn't on for another 3 hours. And she doesn't do that part till the second half, which is another 6 hours. Everybody on deck, right? All my little people, huddle around. Fuck that. Anyway. The woman instigated a public video that was a trial of a channel. I don't care who they're doing, you don't do that. So anyway, if you know what I'm saying. Anyway, drama.
There's not ours.
Usually I load a video of Yellow Rubber Ducky for, happy birthday to you, quack, quack, happy, but I'm not going to go look for it. But anyway. So an awful lot of people I know, it turned out they have birthdays the same month as I do. That was weird.
Yeah.
Yeah. Eddie Gannon, Shimmer Soul. I think there was a number of them. These birthdays came up.
Oh yeah, Eddie had a birthday there 2 weeks ago, didn't he?
Yeah, I think his was after mine, a few days after mine. And they had a number of birthdays in October. Huh. I always thought March was a busy month for birth. It was my wife, my daughter, 2 of my granddaughters, some great-grand, March. Beware the Ides of March.
Yeah, from the summer loving month.
Yeah, the summer of love, and that's what you get. March.
Yeah, spring babies.
Yeah. But anyway, a lot of birthdays. Yeah. Like they say, too bad it didn't go in reverse. Next birthday, I'll be 2 years younger. The next one, I'll be 4 years younger. 8 years, I don't know. Anyway, I'm glad you're getting sunshine. You got your phone charged for a change.
Well, he's nearly flat now. Yeah, it's down to like 30%. So yeah, that's why his perfect timing. As his night rolls in, and my eyes start rolling backward.
Yeah.
Yep.
I used to enjoy silence. I sought it. Now I dislike it. Got to hear some noise. Yeah, something. Anyway, I just thought I'd come up and say hello. And that thing about AI, I have a lot of arguments with people about AI. Not arguments. I get to the point I don't talk about it. No. Did you see that movie, I, Robot?
I don't think so.
It was a black guy. I forget his. It was kind of animated. The Japanese are very good with animation. You look at it, person. Well, the whole premise was there's an older guy, and it's just like RoboCop. The first directive. Of course, that was a company executive. And iRobot is human. None of them can take a human life. But this older guy was very, very ill. He was dying. So he convinced him to kill him. And of course, you have all the robots, the ships go by and they let down, a gross, 144 at a time. And, the robots take over. But this one saves the whole thing, mankind rules. And it's the usual premise, like that Blade Runner, That was a weird movie. Harrison Ford, he's quite the actor. That Die Hard with a Vengeance. You ever see the Die Hard movies? Harrison Ford.
No, not a full one.
He's supposed to be a cop, but he's always in trouble, right? With the guys, and he has a wife that's in a Japanese guy that's worth hundreds of billions, and she's in. It's basically, against terrorism and things. That's the premise. He's an anti-terrorist cop. It's called Die Hard. And it's he really played that well. Just like Indiana Jones type of thing series. He hasn't done them in a long time. Anyway, do we lose Bare Bones?
Yeah, Bare Bones is gone.
I got my damn cigarettes and they're a little bit stale. Bloody things, I'm telling you. But anyway, tell me when you want to go to sleep, whatever.
We got somebody back, chat. We got Steve's back. Welcome back, Steve. I just about to go to sleep, boys. You're welcome to stay up on panel chatting.
No, I'm not going to stay too much longer. I got dinner. I've had a long day trying to clean this place up and everything. I'm tired. I'm glad I got that woman. So every time I get to her for the last two problems, she more or less has it solved. So anyway.
We got no viewers now. Everybody's left us there. Blackwatch, they've all left us now.
Yeah, I guess Mrs. Magpie went early, did she? She usually does. Early to me. Early to me. But
we don't even get a warning or invite to anybody else's life. That's terrible, isn't it?
Well, we have a guy in Georgia. He's 36 years old. He's an electrician. Watt Life. He's a really nice guy. But I've noticed he goes on panels, right? And he never gets a word in. He doesn't. He's a nice guy, but he can't get in there, and he just goes away. And I don't blame him. I don't blame him. He usually says goodbye in chat. That's it. But anyway, do you want to go, Steve? I don't know. You call the ball.
Yeah, I'd rather go to sleep than get me second wind. If I stay up much later, then I won't. Yeah, then I'll end up.
That's like this woman's got to be 2 a.m. That's it for her, right? Or she's. Anyway, I'll let you go, and we may talk again sometime, and hopefully things are better for a lot of people. Happy birthday, Lucy.
Yeah, happy birthday, Lucy. Big happy birthday wishes for you, Lucy.
Okay, Steve, I'll let you go. I'm going to watch 8 o'clock here. I'm going to watch. She has 2 hours of music, and they suck. They really suck until the other part. So it's going to be 11:15 here by the time. I might lay down and get some sleep, which you should do. I'll talk to you again sometime, Steve. Take care.
All right, night, Blackwatch. I hope I'll go live tomorrow.
Okay. Good night,
all right,
everybody. Good night.
All right. Night to the one listening. I'm going to sleep. Happy birthday, Lucy. Oh, yeah. Good luck, Mike Tyson.